just so cool to see. Like, everyone is so nice. We're just here to support what they're doing for us. Just the fringe minority, right? Got almost 2,200 people following right now. Adelanto, California is where we're taking off. And if you know where Adelanto is, this is in the middle of nowhere. But we got all these people. Alright, I'm gonna go back and warm up off video from over in the truck for a little bit.
Okay, I'm still live. But it's cold out there. I was gonna sit outside the window in a minute, but oh, it's cold out there, guys. I don't know how to modify my streams, but this is just a peaceful protest, everybody. Like,
There's something here.
nothing bad. It's really cool to see everybody
That showed up with things to literally load these truckers up. They're gonna have so much.
of whatever they need. And again, we're in Adelanto, California.
We're getting close to 9 a.m. What time is it?
We're getting real close, so we'll see. They're setting up a semi-stage over there. So we'll see what they have to say before we all take off here.
Okay. Little sound. Okay. Now need. Let's back down here. Start with. I think that goes over this side. Another one. And over this side. Okay. Two. Miles bar.
No sound because I'm sitting in the van trying to warm up.
Must be going live. I'm just trying to. Let's see what's going on here. Righto, got that up and going now.
Bathrooms usually are in the stadium, the big building in the circle shape. I've got a shot on the rifle and a four-wheel drive. Country boy can survive. Country boy can survive.
The sand keeps dropping in and out. Interested to see. Sorry about that. Interested to see how many trucks are actually at it. I haven't got any numbers on it yet. When Taco Joe comes on from First Responders Media, I'll link to his stream as well. He's pretty good. Work out what I'm doing here. Oh, I didn't want that. Bear with me. Hey guys. That makes a difference for me. Much better. Much better. Righto.
Hi, thank you so much. We do not consent. Okay?
Interested to know exactly how many trucks they've got at this.
Thank you so much for what you're doing.
I'm not sure.
We're live on YouTube if you want to say hi.
No one's sort of given the count yet.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Let's get Pal.
Heck yeah. Woo! Thank you so much.
This is God's country. Put it back in a plate. I guess that's why they call it God's country.
This is amazing, everybody. Thank God for that sun, because it is helping warm things up a little bit.
It looks like there's a few trucks there. It's a bit hard to tell at the moment. There's still a while, there's still a bit to go before they roll out. But whether more will turn up, we know there's going to be more picking up along the way. We know that. And it's over 3,000 miles that they're going to be travelling. Here in Australia, 3,000 miles worked out to 4,500 kilometres. As long as it stays peaceful like the Canadian Truckers Convoy, 3 weeks without any incidents apart from abuse by the police against the protesters. And I'll tell you, the protesters done a mighty job. The way they just didn't retaliate, took it like a real person. And it was disgusting to watch it, I tell you. I was ashamed to see it. I really was. And the problem is, this is what we've got coming to Australia. It's going like this. Just search for a couple of other feeds and see what we've got. No, not on that one. Not on that one, right? I'm just going to get you a few feeds coming in, that's all. Go with the live feeds. We don't want to be doing replays. Go go off this one. Alright. Go off that one. What else have we got that's coming in? Sort of waiting for first responders media to come online. We get their feed coming in from Taco Joe. He usually gives a very good coverage. He's got pretty good gear. All right, so no, we'll go back to the that one. I'll keep disappearing. Wish I could fix that camera up properly. I don't like this way it's done. Not sure how to do it. I only want me in there, not the whole thing. I'm not sure.
Just charging my phone for no sound right now. I just want to see where I'm at. I want to make sure I have enough when they do the speech, so we're just charging.
Okay, yet to do the speech. What I will do, I'll open this one down here to YouTube, and we'll go to. That way I can keep a lookout for Taco Joe for when he comes on. I can bounce him up pretty quick and swap between the different feeds if need be. One's got something better than the other. Well, this one, the truck's still rolling. I don't know what the tribute is on that one. Not real sure. You can use a bit of volume on that one. Won't be much.
We're in Adelanto, California, everybody. Everyone that's asking, it's in Adelanto, California.
We'll keep losing sound from her. I'm not sure why. Keeps dropping out. Nothing being said. I don't know why she's losing. Another one of the mannequin on the back of it. That is brilliant. That. Nice straight pipes on it. Should be a loud one, I bet you. You might be another Rev and Kevin. He was funny to watch. Oh, Rev and Kevin. He was unreal. Yeah, he didn't drop a bloody cylinder or piston, put it through the block. God, Jesus, he was giving it a go. We got another one here, another live feed. It's starting to come alive. It'll take a while, but they'll start coming online. Be able to see what's going on. I'll sort of just keep scanning away until I can find.
I don't know how to add a moderator, so I've never had a moderator before.
Well, we keep losing sound from it. She must be doing something on her phone.
They have a website set up for donations. It's called thepeoplesconvoy.org. You can make donations there. All right, we're going to walk on in here. Yeah, we got to move that door. Move that door, honey. What, baby? Yep, okay, well, just go. Just stay right here with mommy now, okay? Hold on.
Very good. We go from no sound to flat out going. Stand up for your rights, and that's how it should be. Gotta stand up for our rights. And people don't know how bad it is here in Australia, I can tell you. It's not good. We're pretty much under a dictatorship. I don't know how many of you know about what transpired over the last 2 years. We weren't allowed to leave the country, and those that were outside the country weren't allowed to come home. They were stopped from coming back to Australia. Yeah, I wanted to go and visit my fiance in Thailand. You had to apply for a permit to leave your own country, and they denied it. So I wasn't allowed to leave. 2 years we'd spent apart, unable to see one another. She wasn't allowed to come to Australia. I wasn't allowed to leave Australia. This is the government that we have in Australia. I know people don't understand. They probably haven't seen it because we're a little country. Not much of us. Well, we're a big area, but we're only a little country. We only got 26 million people, I think it is. Something like that, 26, 27 million. So we're only small. And our governments are running a dictatorship. I asked questions from my local member. They had 10 questions I wanted answered. Never answered any of my questions ever, not once. So I kept sending the email to her, wanting to get the answers. In the end, she sent me an email that threatened me with legal action. So it just shut me down. It's just so wrong. People are not seeing the bigger picture that's going on around the world. Democracies are falling. I can tell you, Australia will be next. We will collapse. At the moment, our Prime Minister is making it that he does the picking of the people to stand at the next election. Like, taking the vote away from the people to select who they want to stand for Parliament. You don't, no, I like this person, so that's who I want in there. This is how Trudeau went about it. It's no different. They have the control, they have the power, and they will wield it as much as they want, and you are going to suffer the consequences. I hope in America that you can do what they did in Canada and be peaceful. Don't have agitators. Just be peaceful. Be loving. Give hugs and to everyone you see, whether they're on the left or the right, whatever. Just be peaceful. Don't give the government any ammunition to have a go at this. Because that's what the government's looking for. Because then they can invoke all these laws in Canada. Well, it was done anyway because the weak opposition, they all spoke we're all against this. They passed the bill just as much. It's the old brown paper bag under the table trick. They pay one another off. Oh, hang on. Oh, bad reception there. Oh, hang on, where's she going? Back in the car, is she? Must be.
Sorry for the door, guys.
No? Oh, geez, she needs to run. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. What are we at here? 7:20. Bad area. Probably getting a lot of people on streaming now. So they had the same problem down in Canada with that. You get so many people streaming, the towers just overload. You know, there's so many trying to stream at once. The poor old towers, mobile reception towers, just can't handle it. So they've got to throttle back a bit, and this is what happens. You ought to try and do it here in Australia. You've got no chance of streaming. We have third world internet here. It is shocking what we've got. I don't know what that flag is. Anybody know what that flag was? Was that I could see the stars on it, but the coloured stripes. What were the coloured stripes for? Turn that down a bit. It was a bit harsh on your ears, I would assume. Hi from Arizona. They're trying to do the same here. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, mate. That is the problem. I feel for you. It's not good. It's not good. But we have to make a stance. You know, it doesn't matter where you come from. Oh, what a PL. Doesn't matter what country you're from. These democracies at the moment are under attack. You know, this Russia-Ukraine business. That's just taken the people's eyes off what's happening in their own country. Yeah, we have the same problem here. We've got dramas with China. You've probably seen what's happened with Australia and China. On wine, I think it was, they've put a 200% tariff tax on it. 200%. Yeah, decimating our local businesses. They're banning importation of lobsters. That was another big export that we had. So we're being hammered from them. So, and we're in an election year, federal election year, and of course the federal government's ratcheting up that narrative to take away people from seeing what the government's been doing. Well, we really should say lack of doing. It hasn't actually. Yeah, our federal government. I think we're a bit like how the states done. Our government is three-tiered. We have the federal, then we have state, and then we have the local council governments, right? And they're all career politicians now. They're not there to do the job because they love the country. They're only there now to line their own pockets. So at the federal level, they said, oh, we're not going to mandate the vaccine, right? Which is great. Brilliant. Couldn't have asked for better. But the state governments, they did it. So in Victoria, we're mandated to have the vaccine. If you want to work in particular industries, you had to be vaccinated. Now you've got to be triple vaccinated. It's just, we're waiting for when they're going to say you've got to be 4-shot vaccinated. Well, look, don't get me wrong, I'm not against the vaccine. I'm not for the vaccine. I'm down the line. I believe in freedom of choice. It is your choice to whether you take the vaccine or not. No one should be forced to take a vaccine against their will. But if you want to keep your job, you have to take the vaccine. It's not very good. It's not right. And that has happened right around Australia. In every state and territory, they have mandated the vaccine at state level. The federal government has walked away, rubbing their hands together, saying, hey, wasn't us that mandated it, right? Very, very smart move in coming up to an election. He's kept his hands clean. Whether it helps him, who knows? He's not going to get any support from me because it's the federal government. They should have been able to override these state governments. He made up a can't think what they call it now. Jesus, let me think for a second. Well, it brings all the state leaders together at a round table with the Prime Minister of Australia to set their agenda. PLJ. I've been watching America quite a lot through this. Well, let's say I've been watching America since the before the last election. I was sort of watching pretty closely what was happening over there. I'm not going to get political on which side I sit on in America, but I can say that it's gone. I believe America is going backwards at the moment. The president you have at the moment, like he can't put two sentences together. You know, I really think he needs to have a test done on him to make sure that he can be able to wield the power that he has got and the right way, not the wrong way. Like, I think those sanctions that he's brought out against Russia, I don't think there's much in that. And I've been watching something. There's something along the line of the sanctions he's brought in basically have got nothing to do with the money that he has invested in Russia. So he's not going to lose out. He's making sure that he keeps his little income stream coming from Russia. The Hunter Biden laptop, like, don't worry, I watch what happens around the world pretty closely, PLJ. I'm very neutral when it comes to governments. You would call me a centre person. I look at the bigger picture on both sides and then weigh up my options. Maybe what you, I think in America they call you as a swing voter or something. But yeah, I know in Arizona, yeah, you're the same over there like we are here. That you're, I think they're governors, aren't they? In America, they're governors. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Are about the same as our state premiers. And this is the problem. There should be no mandates. I'm sorry. Like here in Australia, in Victoria at the moment, this is how funny ours is. We don't have to wear a mask anymore. That one's been wound back a bit. I can go and visit somebody that's unvaccinated in a house, in a room, no mask on, and I could be there for 4, 5, 7 hours. But if we want to go to a pub for a meal, she's not allowed her in because she's not vaccinated. I'm allowed her in. How does that work when you've got somebody that I've just spent 7 hours with, unmasked? The vaccine doesn't stop you from getting the virus, and it doesn't stop you from passing it on. The vaccine does work somewhat in lowering the severity of the virus, although that's still yet to be all fully proved. But it doesn't stop you from passing it on. They say yes, it lowers the amount of viral load in your body that for transmission. I still can't get my head around how I can be with somebody for so long, yet they can't come into the pub because they haven't been vaccinated. It doesn't add up. I don't work. I can't work it out. I still don't know how many trucks are there. Well, I better check to see if Taco Joe's on. I'm not sure what time he told me he was going to be coming on at. We'll have a look anyway. Well, there's another one that's come online. Seems like a few people mulling around a bit there now on that feed. No, Taco still hasn't come on. No. I don't know what's happening there. Got something going on in that Senate still. No, she's doing a live stream. Alright, you just have to stay with this feed for the time being. Don't know who this one is. Today with Julius. Suppose we could have a let's see at that one and set that stream up maybe. See what we get there. So what else is happening over there, PLJ? Like, I know you're in Arizona. Are you going to be travelling in a convoy or what's the go, mate? You're just gonna let it be. Well, I don't mean let's let it be. I mean, you know, some people have got to work. It's as simple as that. We all have bills to pay. You know, remember it's only 4:30 in the morning here now. I want the lives. And that one. Definitely a few people there, that's for sure. More sand on that one. Yeah, truck stop, is he? Yeah. That's gonna be. Give me another stream. Right. That one. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. That's not the one I wanted. What one was it?
Okay, so yes, there will be sound on this stream. The only reason
It's muted currently is because we're parking in our van while they
line up, it's actually pretty cold outside right now.
Yeah, I thought that would have been what she was doing.
I don't know about fuel stops. I'm not sure. I'm sure that people are going to have to stop for fuel. And we are going to be streaming.
we're only going to Kingman, Arizona.
So we're not going all the way. We're going as far as we can go.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to Arizona.
It looks like they're going to do a speed from state up
there before we get headed. There goes the organizer right there. One of the organizers.
By viewer request.
Yeah, by viewer request, we're gonna fix that door guy. Yeah, we're not pros here, literally.
Not pros.
WD-40, that's what we're spraying right now.
Guys, we're spraying it right
We
now.
are retired, but we are in Scottsdale. They have a mountain house in Pine Top,
Better
Arizona.
already.
Closest convoy is coming through will be
Convoy
Kingman
website
overnight,
is
which is quite a bit of a way. Oh, okay.
convoy.org, and you can
Donate there. I think the people post the link
in our threads here. Yeah, it does stink really bad.
it smells bad.
Okay. Yes, thank you, Annette, for posting the thread. Yeah, that's not WD-40.
Okay, it's not WD-40, but it works the best thing. All right, guys.
We know about distances, I can tell you.
We're here for the convoy, not the PV blaster. All right, I wonder. Yeah, we should get a commercial now. Okay, I'm gonna go out there here soon. It's 9:30, so we probably have another 15 minutes before they really get out there and start talking. I don't know how many trucks are here, but I don't know, maybe 30 trucks.
Not impossible, just standing by to hear. Not many streaming about it yet. Yeah, no, there's not. It's still.
There's a lot of cars.
Tried right along, gang. Yeah, I've got them. Their feed coming in, but they're parked up at the moment. I think that's them, isn't it? Is that them?
Yes, and like it's more than enough, I think, to make.
Yeah, that's right along, gang. That's right. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, they're parked up at the moment.
Join it, you know, even if you can only go a leg. Like we're only going to Kingman.
I don't know where they're parked up at. They're trucking of Pueblo, Colorado. I don't know what the tribute part is. PLJ. I'm not getting a lot of info, so not sure what is going on here. Yeah, no, they haven't started rolling yet. They're still staging. They'll get moving shortly. They've got to have a speech yet. That's the one thing they've got to have. I've got this one as well. Oh, he's turned his phone sideways. That'll make it a bit hard for everybody. Make sure you lean your head sideways, won't you, when you watch that stream? I don't know why they've gone and done that for. Maybe he's a bit confused what he's that he's even turned. Oh, we're back again. Yeah, all the footage is coming in pretty bad at the moment. It's I'd say the towers are starting to be overloaded with the streamers coming online. I'm still checking for more streamers. I'm waiting for first responders media to come online with Joe. He's got pretty good equipment and all that, but it's still going to have the same problem, I think, with the towers just being overloaded. You got to remember where they are. They're out in the middle of nowhere. I know a lot of people sort of carried on about where they were staging. Well, weren't carrying on. They were just a bit disappointed it was so far out. The staging for it, where they were starting, they seemed to think they should have started in LA, in the middle of California, in a main town, and even from the wharf, started from the wharf and headed off. But
every time I walk over here, there's more and more people.
You've got to have the area available for these trucks and the amount of people that are going to turn up, and
pretty much like in the middle of nowhere. And look at all these people here.
You know, you got a lot of cars and camper vans and all that are following it. Not following, they're part of it, I suppose. We've got a lot more. There's a lot more trucks to pick up along the way yet. That's what that ride along gang is doing. I think they're picking them up further along the route.
So we are literally about to hit the road.
I had been watching them. I started watching them. Oh, yesterday or the day before it might have been. Might have been the day before. I sort of started following them. As I said, I keep a pretty close eye on what's happening around the world. No, I got sound back again. Oh, big stereo system set up there, big speaker. Yesterday they were doing the food, sharing out the food and all that. I'll have to move that. I can't see that one. He said he had to deliver a load of ice cream to Colorado, and then he will be joining in. He's filling the entire. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did. Say that. That is correct. I knew he had a delivery to do before he was joining in. I assume at the moment he's just having his rest break. Oh, he's on the road now again. All right, we'll switch over to him. Or is he? Oh no, the other truck. Oh no, he's definitely moved. Hang on, I'll change over and get his audio feed and see what he's got to say. Where is he? His audio feed. There he is. Yeah, I do like that feed. When I turned him on this morning, he was just parked up, so I wasn't real perturbed. But he's moved forwards. I just don't know what's going on at the moment with him. Probably should have been listening to him earlier, see what he had to say, but no, well. I sort of just see what he's doing. Now, what's he in? PLJ? I haven't been able to work out what he's in. I like the bull horns on the bonnet. That's great. The bull bar. We run totally different trucks to what you people in the States run. Like when we're going to Outback, we're running 3, 4, 5 trailers behind. This is what we call road trains. They're absolutely huge. Yeah, if you ever get the chance, just Google road trains in Australia. These things carry fuel belly tanks underneath the trailer, the lead trailer, and that they get their fuel from the trailer, because you've got thousands of kilometres to travel with no service stations on the way. You know, you're out on the road for days and days on end. I don't know what he's done here, because he hasn't moved. Oh, cat's moving around. Sound like the door open there. Yep. So he's back in the truck now. Ah. Where is that?
It's a big one, but it's a big one, but that's all they had. It's a big one, but that's all they had. It's a big one. That's all they had.
That's all we had. Hey, where did my camera go?
Alright, I decided to quit.
Oh, I've lost my camera.
Fuel on this here, that way I don't have to get up later. And then I actually shut it out before it got finished in the tractor. I don't know how many more gallons we could have held, but like I said a minute ago, our limit is 149 gallons per fill up in 24 hours. And we ran it up to 140. But that also counts another 25 that we got back there at Love's.
Yeah, kind of looks like a
So 240 gallons is what
bonnet on a
actually,
can we?
what we can hold. That's what our tanks will hold. We got two 120 gallon tanks.
120 gallons each.
And then our reefer tank is actually 50 gallons.
Right,
So I was a little off on both of them. But they all vary from truck to truck and from trailer to trailer. You know, I've seen them as on the reefers as small as 15 gallons, and I've seen them as big as 40 or 50 gallons, 75 gallons. Those that they put on the trains and on the containers, they generally have bigger tanks. On the container ships. And in the trucks, you know, I think that varies really. 120, I think, is the average. 100 or 120 on each tank. But one company, I know, they've got a 120 gallon tank. It's a lease company. Once you finish your lease out, then they'll attach the second one for you if you want it. They do that, you know, just where they can put more weight on the trucks and all.
Yeah, but that's it. You got to be careful how much you put on there.
Fuel is about 8 pounds per gallon.
Sending love, go truckers, Cleveland. Yeah, yeah.
So
Thanks,
if you take off
fun Lego.
20
Yeah, I agree, mate. I'm
gallons,
I'm a
that's 800
ex-truckie,
plus gallons
so
just in fuel, not counting the tank.
I know how
I
these
know how much
blokes
the tanks weigh.
feel and how they're going. It's a hard life. The government don't seem to listen.
1.4,000 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. We
Yeah.
smoked yesterday's record. Yesterday's record
There we go. We're about to roll.
was broke at one. Well, we had the 798 record from 2 days ago. Then yesterday's
7,998. Did you say?
We're at 1,400, and according to my counter, we hadn't hit 2 hours yet, but I'm sure we have hit 2 hours.
Good on him.
No, this is a 2021 Cascadia, Freightliner Cascadia.
It's a Freightliner.
144,226 miles on it. We got it brand new last December. And
Last December. You mean the one that's only just gone?
Over a year, but that was taking 12 weeks off last year. We took at least 12 weeks off last year. That don't count our days where we sat and waited for loads.
Yeah.
If you add all them together, we probably had about 14 weeks off last year.
Yeah, that's right. The waiting times, waiting for a load, and I tell you, I don't miss those days one bit.
All right, and according to our ETA, we should show up to our delivery at 11:45. I told the broker we'd be there by noon. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the same place where I uploaded a video a few weeks ago getting lost in Denver with my GPS. If I'm not mistaken, this is the same place that we're going to.
Don't rely on GPS.
So hopefully we don't get turned around this time.
Nothing worse if you don't know where you go, you know, what town that you're going through.
Routed to the back of the building.
You're in a big rig.
And we actually need to be on the front of the building.
It's not like you can turn them around anywhere.
That's it.
It's not that easy. You're on the road now. It'd be good if you showed us the dash. Probably not a good idea to show the speedo. I don't know how you work over there in the States. And over here in Australia, trucks are speed limited. Now it's all bullshit.
And I'd like to welcome everybody to the game. All new people, welcome to the game. And don't forget when this whole convoy thing is over, we're still here every day on a daily basis.
I'll still be there, that's right.
Enjoy seeing the countryside.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
The only thing I miss about driving trucks is the scenery. Getting out there and being able to see the scenery. Most of our trucks in Australia, we run overnight.
See an open sound.
You know, we don't get to see this daytime running.
See a closed sound.
Not unless they're running a 2-up.
We are good on our weights, though. Even though we filled up, we're still good.
So what did he say, 120 gallons per tank? So what is it, 3.5 or 3.8 litres per gallon? So 500 litre tanks would they be? Let's have a look. We'll see what it is, eh? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It is open, so we're going in.
Which one is it? Just now I can't find it. You wouldn't believe that, would you? Temperature, time, volume. That's the one we want. So 1 gallon, 1 US liquid gallon equals 3.785 litres. So let's say 3.8 litres. So I was right. Yeah, what did he say? 125? 125 gallon tanks? Yeah, so each tank is cubic litres. No, I want litres. Why don't you just give me litres? Would be 473 litres. So let's round off. We have 500 litre tanks on our truck, so about the same. I'd say he's rounded off at 125 gallons. It's probably a bit more, but Could probably work it out to what it'd be. So 500 litres. 132 gallon tanks at 500 litres. Somewhere around there anyway. So let's say his 125 litre tank, 125 gallon tanks, close enough to 500 litre diesel tanks here in Australia, running twos. Some of them run 4 500s on them. And you got the road trains that are running the big belly tanks underneath the lead trailer. They feed fuel straight from. You know, because they're out on the road for for weeks on end without seeing anyone. It's a pretty vast country, this one. What else is going on? Do we know what else is happening? Have a look to see if we. I thought he was going on about 6 o'clock or something this morning. We'll have a look, see if he's come on yet. Yep, he has. Righto. I need to put him up there. We'll go to Taco Joe. The first responders. And see what Taco's got to tell us. The speeches are happening. The speeches are happening. Let's change this one over for him. Where are you, Joe?
The workers, including the truckers themselves. These categories, essential, non-essential, vaccinated, unvaccinated, liberal or progressive or conservative. These are distinctions that divide us. They don't unify us. And a few weeks ago, these truckers reached out and they said, you know what? We don't believe in these artificial distinctions. We don't believe in separating people based on their status or whatever medical path they chose. We don't believe in stopping international truckers and commerce and travel between borders just because somebody made a different decision medically than his or her neighbor. They told me, and I believe them, it shouldn't matter if you're vaccinated or unvaccinated. Triple booster or non-boosted. Red, white, blue, yellow, brown, black, Republican, Democrat, Muslim, Mormon, agnostic, atheist, Christian. It shouldn't matter because we are all Americans. And they said, and I agree, that after 2 long years, it is time we end these states of emergency and the abusive mandates they gave rise to. And by golly, if the executive branch is not going to do it, they're going to ask Congress and the state legislatures to do it because it is beyond time. It is beyond time to restore freedom, liberty, and accountability. And God bless the truckers because they are the ones carrying that message across this great country. To be very clear, this is not my party. This is the truckers movement. This is America's movement. This is.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to have a coffee. That's Taco Joe.
People's Convoy at Peoples Convoy.
First responders media.
If you want to see details or help support the fuel costs that these truckers are going to congressmen. We've had gubernatorial candidates like Joey Gilbert, who's running for governor in the state of Nevada. We have had journalists, both mainstream and podcast, from both sides of the aisle, and God bless the men and women who serve this country in law enforcement and overseas in the military, because we had a whole lot of them step up to the plate and say, how can we help you run logistics? This ain't a tiny party. You're going to need our help.
We can only run 2 trailers in the States.
Everything you see here today has been
Yeah, are they road trains or are they B doubles? Do they run a dolly at the front of that second trailer, or is it on a fifth wheel that's connected, well, built into the frame of that lead trailer? We run a dolly, so you run a full length 40-foot trailers, 45-foot trailers, and have a dolly that's connected to a tow bar, basically. It's called the dolly, and that's got the fifth wheel on that, and then another full trailer is connected onto that fifth wheel. Then you continue down the line. It's all the same, but yeah, I can't say I've seen any of the trucks in America that are running the 2 trailers. It'd be good if I could see one, and I'd be able to work out what they're running, whether they're called B doubles here in Australia or whether they're road trains. These road trains, they're pretty wild, and they're going along the road because they get like a whipping action going. And the third trailer is usually about the worst. It steps out a long way either side of the truckers that's going down the road. It goes like that. They're pretty wild to see, and these are on dirt roads. They're not tar roads, they're dirt. They have what they call bull dust on them. If you see a road train coming towards you, you just pull over, stop, let him go past, and then you can get back out on the road once the dust settles. It is just a cloud. You can't see. You remember out there, especially up in the Northern Territory, they don't have speed limits. So those trucks get up in there and they just open them up and they go. The amount of dust they click up. Yeah, Google road train bull dust and watch how bad it is. I'm just making a coffee. I'm going to have a smoke. I'll be back in a minute.
That it is the structure our forefathers put in place, that it is our Constitution and our freedom that sets this great country apart from all others on the planet. As a girl who spent about as much time in third world war-torn countries over the last decade as I have spent standing here on U.S. soil, I am here to tell you, the country that we know and love, the country you and I recognize as America, that country is recognizable to us, not because of anything I just mentioned so much, but because boys and girls get in those rings and drive them across the country. They bring us food. They bring us goods. They are the backbone of this economy and the supply chain that makes this thing a first world country and makes sure that we're not shaking a laundry hoping for our coconuts fall out like a third world banana republic. And on that note, I want to tell the boys and girls of these great big rigs, God bless you. Go forth in peace and unity and let freedom roll.
Thank you for showing up. I am so honored to be here. You know, I am here to do what I've always done. It's just to share my expertise, to spread knowledge, good, honest, truthful knowledge. I'm here to speak truth and data and science. Something we've been divorced from. We've been subject to policies that have no scientific basis. These policies are failing. The viruses have infected our bodies and taken some of our lives, but the policies have ruined our society. Our society is so sick right now, and you're all here trying to get us back on the right track, and so thank you for showing up. So what I've done with my colleagues, the frontline COVID-19 critical care alliance, from the beginning, when we saw this coming to our shores, we did one thing and one thing only. We tried to learn everything about this disease we could, and we tried to figure out how to treat it because it's what we do. It's what doctors are supposed to do. You figure out the best way to keep your patient healthy. You have your patient as your primary consideration at all times. You don't have policies. You don't have protocols. It's your patient. And so many of my colleagues, and I believe I'm speaking for a lot of them, they're quiet, they're silent, they have their jobs, and they know everything's wrong. They're not speaking out. But I'm here to speak out today. And I speak with hope. I speak with sadness at how many have died, how many have lost jobs, have had to walk away from jobs just to protect their health. We put livelihoods versus our health. That is not a choice we should ever be subject to. And the world has gone mad. The world has lost their mind. And it's not their fault. It's the fault of two simple things which have overwhelmed our society and the globe. And those two things are propaganda and censorship. We should know better. We should know better. The history books tell us what censorship and propaganda do. And it has been rampant. And it has infected our minds with mistruths and falsehoods and lies. And that's why I'm here to speak truth. I mean, when I look at what's going on, and by the way, the truth is coming out, right? There's only three things guaranteed to come out: the sun, the moon, and the truth.
It's a bit hard to get the truth to come out, but that's the problem. Politicians are so good at lying. Two large trailers behind on another with full wheels. Scary on the highway. Look up double trailers in US. Yeah, I will. I'll look that up. Got to start lunch here. Good on you, mate. It's only 5 a.m. here. I'll be having to start me breakfast. All right, mate. See you when you come back. Take care. Stay safe. I'll go and look that up. Double trailers in the USA.
Listen, my colleagues, we figured out how to treat this disease. We put together protocols with safe, repurposed generic medicines. Little did we know that we stepped into a decades-long war of the pharmaceutical industry against generic repurposed drugs. We've been attacked. Our careers have been ended. I've had to leave 3 jobs, both willingly and unwillingly. I've made sacrifices, but they're nowhere near the sacrifices that I see my fellow Americans have made. And I thank you for coming.
Yeah, they're road trains. Yep. Yeah, same as what we run. Righto. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, mate. That helped me.
Listen, when I started, I was like much of the country. I had an implicit faith in what I thought was the goodwill of our public health agencies. I thought they were going to put public health before profits. And so much of the country has placed their faith in those agencies without knowing that they are under almost total regulatory capture by the pharmaceutical and vaccine industry. We need to take back good government, good health policies. We need to speak sound, pragmatic and good medical advice. And that's all I'm trying to do here today. But we have to be clear. The vaccines have millions of adverse events. Just in bars alone, so the vaccine adverse event reporting system, there's only one thing wrong with that reporting system, is that it's under-reported. 24,000 deaths just in that database. We know the factor by which that's unreported is at least 10 to 20. 200,000 people at least have died in this country alone from the vaccine. Yet we're told that there's not one vaccine death. These lies are absurd. These lies are absurd, and they're so plain. There's nothing subtle about the lies anymore. The data from the Department of Defense tells us they have seen untold amounts of cancer and heart attacks and strokes and neurological disabilities and anxiety and depression and suicide. And yet they keep jabbing. And I can't deal with that as a physician. I know that's not good for our health. This is a treatable disease. We've known this for 2 years. And we can treat it with really safe, widely available, and low-cost medicines. And yet they tell us it doesn't work. I hear it from medical journals and the media. They just propagate lies. And they're being controlled by those who are seeking to put profits before health. Well, you know what we're here today for? We're here for principles. We're going back to first principles. Honesty, open-mindedness, scientific debate. We're being centered. Us doctors, we can't even talk about our experiences and our knowledge. When we start to talk about what works and what doesn't work, we are censored. We're taken down off of YouTube and social media. And the newspapers make fun of us and call us French and radical doctors. And
Yep.
all we do is stick to the data, the science, we speak truth. And that's what I'm here. We're trying to save lives. And so all of you are here to save lives. And I thank you for that. And
Just stay peaceful. That's all I ask.
Finally showing up. We need to turn this around, take back our health, take back our country. And so thank you.
Good on you, America.
Let's give a round to Dr. Pierre Clay and these sponsors who are risking everything. All right. Next up is Dr. Paul Alexander from the Frontline Clinical Care Alliance, and he's going to also say a few words, and then we are going to hear from the truckers themselves. And then we're going to have Pastor Rob McCoy say a blessing and a little Amazing Grace to sing them on their way. But next up is Dr. Paul Alexander.
Hey, how are you guys? Let's give it up to the U.S. trucker. Let's give it up to the Canadian truckers that started this. Let's give it up to our police. We must support the blue. Let's give it up to our military and the veterans who are here.
Yeah, I don't like that. Let's support the blue. That's a bit of a problem. You don't want to do that. You want to bring everybody with you. Both sides. Stay non-political.
They lied to you. They lied to you from day one. Fauci lied to you.
Oh yeah. Didn't that coming out? He had his finger in the pie. Something severe, this bloke.
Recurrent infection was not true. They put a bogus test on us, the PCR test. Was not true. They said vaccine immunity was better than natural immunity. That's the way
It's not.
bogus piece of
It's not true.
Never. The lion told you that 15-year-old Johnny, 15-year-old Johnny was at the same risk as 85-year-old granny with 3 medical conditions. That was impossible, and they did that to force you to lock down and wear that face down for 2 years. It's time to throw it away. They lied to you. They told you that there was no treatment, and we knew the data. We knew we had properly repurposed drugs, safe, effective, ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine. We knew. Our analysis, Dr. McCullough, Dr. Malone, Dr. Corey, Dr. Harvey Rich, we showed that you could have saved 85% of the 900,000 Americans who died. We showed it, we modeled it. 750 to 800,000 would be alive today. We have to put these people on the trial for what they did.
Been some big studies on that ivermectin, especially in India. A $2 drug. But
Listen, listen, I had the privilege.
this is big pharmacy for you. I mean, big pharmacy don't see eye to eye.
I want to tell you this. These vaccines have failed. We've looked at the data. These vaccines are not effective. They are not properly safe. I am telling you, when we look at the data, we look at the UK data, the Scottish data, the Danish data, the USA data, the British. We look at all of the data. These vaccines cause the vaccinated to become infected and severely ill and even die. If you took one shot, do not take another. I'm not your clinician. I'm talking to you as my brothers and sisters. Do not take another. If you took two, do not take a booster. And never ever, this is a hill you die on. You never let them put this in your children's arms. Never. You fight them to the end. These vaccines will, I want you to listen to me. These vaccines will kill your children. Do not let them vaccinate your children. I have a line by talking to the police and the military. We told them in the UK. We told them in the USA. We told them in Canada. Do not vaccinate your police. Do not mandate it on the military. But they went ahead. So I pray for the military and the police. I hope that what we think could happen does not happen. So no more. You tell them no more.
Yeah, I agree.
These mandates must come down because
Yep.
the pandemic is over. Omicron tells us
That's it.
this gives the United States government an exit strategy and an off-ramp. They need to get bold and brave. The Biden administration must grab it now and end this. Declare the pandemic over. Declare that Omicron has given you the shot. You need to drop the mandate and you must remove the emergency declaration. The pandemic is over. I know there are many great people coming up behind me. I'm not going to take more time. I want to thank Dr. Corey. I want to thank the United States for its leadership in this world. I want to say again, thank God for the Canadian trucker. And thank God for the United States trucker because they're really here.
Thank you, doctors of COVID-19 Frontline Critical Care Alliance. Next up are the truckers, but I also want to recognize a Vietnam veteran who served in an absolutely hellacious war overseas. And he was in a POW camp. He's a medic. He is standing beside me here. His name is George Park. And he asked me to remind every single one of us that freedom is not free.
I need to zoom in on that veteran. Darko Joe.
And God bless the truckers for leading the charge. And without further ado, this is Trucker Brian Grossi to say a few words.
Well, let me just first start off with saying thank you, Canada truckers. Thank you, Canadian drivers. Thank you, the Canadian people that stood up and inspired so many.
That's right.
Following your lead. Thank you, Canada. We love you.
I can't see him through the flag.
I have no idea how to follow up so many great people that were up here. I'm a truck driver. I will ask everybody right now, and for all the truck drivers that are here, truck drivers, keep your horns silent for a little bit. But I want every single person here to give a big shout and a round of applause for the truck drivers that are going to be leading this convoy across the country, please. truckers that are out there that aren't here today, I hope that you see that the American people got our backs right now. I'm extremely humbled to be up here, and I cannot be up here without the support of all of you. And a lot of us are kind of out there, you know, present on, you know, our faces out there everywhere, but you guys got to know that the team that organized this on just the trucker side of this, because there's been multiple people involved, but just on the trucker side, there's been a team of around 30 truck drivers that have been involved in planning this, that have worked very hard and dedicated their life to this over the last several weeks. And I have to also ask for a round of applause for those 30 drivers out there that helped put this together. I'm not like her. I don't know how you follow that stuff up. But what I'll say here, I'm going to try to close this down as quickly as I can. A lot of people have asked why we're doing this. What's your reason behind it? And people want like a defined, clear answer. They think it's one issue, one thing. But the truth is, it's about my children. It's about my future grandchildren. It's about our families. It's about our country. It's about letting our government know that you work for us.
That's exactly right. Government works for you, not the other way around.
They're going to say this is a far right or far left, or this is a partisan issue. But it's not. It's an American issue. It's a world issue. To the truck drivers around the world, now is your time to stand up. Now is your time to usher in a renaissance time of freedom. Do not bow down. Do not give up. Thank you, everyone, for your support. We love you. We appreciate you. Keep the spirit alive. I love you. I love you. Let's hear it for the truckers! All right, guys, couple more things. Like I said a second ago, we are going to send these gentlemen off with some prayer and some amazing grace. I wanted to attend to one housekeeping detail. I'd like you all to be peaceful, and I know you're already peaceful, but also if you see any trash or anything laying on these grounds, the boys up here in Atlanta open the stadium to us on no notice. Let's leave this place cleaner than we found it. I'm relying on all of you to do it. If you have monetary donations, if you have gift cards, or if you have notes for the truckers, this is my assistant, but she's become a heck of a lot more than my assistant. She's a paralegal, she's a med tech, she's a medic, she is a trucker guru, and if you have any cash and you haven't already given the boys, and you can't find the boys, her name is Maureen Steele. We could not have done this without her, and she's going to be right up here, and she's trustworthy. She'll get the money to the boys, all right? With that, I am going to turn this over to Pastor Rob McCoy of Godspeed Church out north of LA, and he's going to say some words of blessing for our boys and girls.
Thank you, Lee. God bless you, fellas. How y'all doing? I'm gonna pray for these fellas and the ladies, and I just wanted to say, Richard Winters, who was a major, 101st Airborne, he did the Band of Brothers. And his grandson asked him, he said, "Are you a hero?" He said, "No, but I served with heroes." And that's how I feel about these truckers. Amen? All of you are my hero. I am so blessed by each and every one of you because you understand the celestial article of freedom. And you're here today to defend it. This is the greatest nation on the face of the earth. It's the least racist nation on the face of the earth. It's the place everybody wants to come. And we're going to preserve it. And these are our warriors, and we're grateful for each and every one of them. We're going to hold them in prayer. I wanted to share with you the final words that were passed out on December 24, 1776. It was copied and given to each of the Continental Forces. And by the way, when I think Continental Forces, I think of the transcontinental force of these truck drivers. And I wanted to remind you, Thomas Paine said, these are the times that try men's souls. The summer soldier and the sunshine patriot will shrink in this season. But those who defend it now deserve the love and respect of all men and women. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered, but the greater the struggle, the more glorious the victory. And each of these are going to take to Washington our voice. And they're putting their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor on the line.
Yep.
What they did to the truckers in Canada, they're going to try to do to them here in the United States, but we're not going to let that happen because the first three words of the preamble of the Constitution declares who the sovereign is. We the people. This is a prayer for all the truckers. It's from Psalm 121. I lift up my eyes to the hills from whence my help comes from the Lord, who made the heaven and the earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. Behold, he who keeps Israel shall not sleep nor slumber. The Lord is your keeper. The Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil. He shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve your going and your coming in from this time forward and forevermore. Amen. Let's pray for them. Ready? Lord, we ask your covering and your blessing. The steps of a righteous man or woman are ordered by the Lord. And this celestial article of freedom is the right thing to do. Liberty is not man's idea, God, it's yours. 2 Corinthians 3:17 says, where the Spirit of the Lord is, there's liberty. You come to set the captives free. And these men and women so brave. Because, Lord, in the absence of courage, truth is an orphan. And these men and women are courageous, and they've given us all hope. Lord, please, protect them and bless them. And may the eyes of this nation once again be open. May there be an awakening and a revival of liberty. And may you bless them and keep them in Jesus' name. Amen.
God bless Pastor Robert and these great truckers and everybody out here today and everybody who helped them. With that, we are going to have Amazing Grace Peace Sign. Alrighty, boys. I just discovered last night that some of our crew can actually harmonize. And they started doing a little jingle called Amazing Grace. If I'm not mistaken, they're going to do it again for you because it is amazing, is it not? Alright. Hey, truckers! I see truckers! Listen to the boys!
Thank you. I just want to say one thing. There's somebody here from Hawaii. They flew in last night. I'm not sure his name. Ben, I know where you're at. These are from him. And we are honored to be able to wear them today. Thank you, sir. Your son on your shoulder, wherever you're at. Thank you. It is an honor. All right, we're going to sing a little Amazing Grace here. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was
What's happened there?
physically driving in the convoy.
Mercury's pushing forward at the moment, indicated a lot of vehicle dispatch records following the convoy TPC. There's over about 30 something threads here at the moment in Adelante Stadium. Getting ready to depart, arriving in 2 minutes, 30 seconds later on the street. Convoy takes off throughout the nation, going first to the west coast, the east coast, or the northwest. Joining the convoy with different routes coming down and going from different states.
For those of you real quick that are planning on being a part of the convoy, I'm going to kind of break this down for you just a little bit here. What we need to do is I need to get all the trucks lined up first. So truck drivers need you to basically start getting ready, be by your rigs. We're going to get you lined up. The way it's going to work is we got a lead truck already planned out. And then the bobtails, for those of you that are unsure of that, it's trucks without trailers, bobtails. The bobtails will be following behind the lead truck. Then it's going to be the trucks with the trailers. Then it's going to be the campers, motorhomes, that kind of thing. And then what we call four-wheelers, the cars, pickup trucks, will be after that. During the convoy, we ask that cars not try to get in between trucks or anything like that. We know that that's going to happen kind of naturally. We just want to make sure that everybody's as safe as possible. Remember, trucks can't stop as fast as your cars. Okay? So I'm going to basically lay it out. You're going to just follow the vehicle in front of you. Okay? We do have some route changes that are slightly different. But we'll just follow the car and be all right.
Not going to have very good reception yet, eh?
All we are going to do is I'm going to go down there, I'm going to start lining them up, I want to clear out this area kind of quickly so I can get the trucks rolling. And we're getting it up. So if you could for me, cars, campers, if you could make your way to the third lot and just start getting in line. We're going to try to get some people over there to help line you up. I'm going to kind of run down this real quick here. We're going to be exiting out that side of the stadium. We're going to be leaving that side of the stadium. We're leaving the left out of it. And we're making the left and we're into the road. Then right on the 395. We're going to follow 395 all the way up to 58. Then we're going to go 58 to 15 into Barstow. And then 15 to 40 here we come, Arizona. For those of you that just maybe want to meet us over there, we're going to be off of 68, so you take 40 to exit 44. You're going to run that up to 223. 223, you're going to make a right.
What happened, Targo? Did you run into you?
So they're cooking us a bunch of pizzas, and it's going to be a good time. We can't wait. But that's the route. Right now, we just basically need to get everybody cleared out of the area so we can start up these trucks and start moving the equipment around. Thank you, everybody, for all the love and support. I appreciate you all so much. Seriously, super humble. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna put the equipment away real quick. It's starting to get still windy out here, cold. How many trucks, Taco?
Yes, so according to them, gonna have the truckers. After the truckers, are gonna have the RVs and the smaller vehicles gonna be all the way to the back for safety reasons. We're getting ready here, setting up the equipment. Yes, guys, I did get the CB radio last night, but the adapter I bought didn't work this morning, so I'm gonna try to hook it up to the battery tonight. Somebody out here who's in the middle of the convoy wants to help me out. Did not get the $5.99 burrito I ate in Victorville this morning, had breakfast. Then I spent all morning trying to locate the adapter for the CB radio. I got one, set it all up, did not work. So we got a full tank of gas. Hopefully it's enough to, without having to stop and refill, we could stay right behind the whole event. D-Wash, you're okay to express your feelings, but please do not spam. Everybody has the right to express your view on this, but please, we ask for you not to spam our chat rooms. We're not trying to silence nobody here. We're going to take this convoy
on an unbiased view. As a media, as an independent journalist, I'm gonna show you guys the whole convoy. We're not partaking on any sides, and everybody's more than welcome to express your views in a civil way. Three simple rules for this whole trip, guys. No racism. Do not start cussing at each other, and please do not make it into dating sites, sexual. Everybody's more than welcome to express their views. That's the whole point of this, keeping everything uncensored, bringing you guys the full story and not 30-second clips and 60-second clips on mainstream media. But if you do start spamming the chat rooms, we're going to get you out of here. Not because we want to silence you, but because we do not want you guys to spam the chat rooms. You're welcome, Toy. So we're going to wait for them to take off here shortly. The 420 company, if you see this. Awesome. The 420. Remember, guys, if you are going to restream us, please make sure to leave our watermark on there and give us the credit.
Sure done that, Taco Joe.
Tier 1 gift of subs.
You're doing a good job, mate, streaming it for us, mate. I'm proud of you.
Twitch side. Remember, guys, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
You know me, Taco Joe. Always been a big supporter of first responders media. Do a great job, mate. You do a really, really good job.
It's about 37 degrees out here right now. You're welcome, Shirley. Remember, guys, I am beer funded, so if you're willing to hop out with the expense of going all the way to DC, our donation links are available. Everything adds up. It will pay for the meals, for the rooms, and for the film to get all the way to Washington. Three below zero there. We'll get a count of the trucks right now. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, everybody who's been subscribing. Hitting that like button, following us on Facebook, following us on Twitch, and subscribing over on YouTube.
Yeah, we're not going through the grapevine. He says they're gonna go from here, 395, all the way to Barstow to the 15, up to the I-40, into Kingman, Arizona, where they're meeting up at a pizza place, I believe he said.
Yeah, I missed a taco and knew what it was said.
Oh wow, they call me. It's crazy. Free shop, thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. No tacos? I mean, I tried to convince him for tacos, but because pizza sounds better.
God love you, taco.
Yeah, no way pizza's better than tacos, right? Toy channel, I choose to support this channel. Joe will take care of us. Thank you so much, Toy, for that super chat. Much appreciated. Heidi, safe travels. We'll be watching all the way. Thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. Robin78, thank you so much for that PayPal. Good luck. Hope this will help the food for it. Thank you so much, Robin. Cheryl, thank you so much for that cash app. Yes, I'm trying to find. He mentioned the pizza place. I've totally forgot now. It goes my memory. I'll find out right now the pizza place. Mods, do we have a location for the pizza? The name? He mentioned it. I just didn't catch it. Big ol' yo, are you going to the entire trip? Yes, we're going to the entire trip. Thank you so much for the super chat. Send love from Scotland. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Wonder Ring. Great American Pizza, Golden Valley, Arizona. Thank you. Great American. Thank you, guys. So we're going to the Great American Pizza. Christina Keys, thank you so much for that super sticker.
We are in Adelanto Stadium in Adelanto, California. From the organizers, they're taking off from here, heading out to the 395, all the way to the 58, from the 58 onto the 15 into Barstow. From there, they're heading out to the I-40 up into Kingman, Arizona. Hello from Mexico. Well, hello to you from USA. For the pizza place, right?
You won't be too far off rolling out now. Everyone's pretty much getting in their cars. So we'll be heading off shortly. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do this. Not sure how they're going to.
George.
Not sure how they're going to do this because the trucks are heading off, but all the cars have got to be right at the back. Those that are signed up as media, which first responders media is signed in as.
BC, Canada, Hong Kong. Thank you so much.
I'm not sure what the story is there, whether they're going to be allowed to sort of get up in front or whatever and get footage of the convoy coming through, or whether they just got to sit in the convoy like everybody else. They really, Taco Joe needed somebody else with him. Needed a passenger that could then drive while he gets up in a cab with one of the drivers or something, and interviews the driver on their way. I think this is a decision that was sort of done at the drop of a hat. It wasn't. He wasn't planning on this. He's just decided no, he's going to cover it. Seen what happened in Canada, that the mainstream media, weren't telling the truth at all. So maybe he's decided, well, he's got the equipment, he'll get out there and live stream it for us.
George coming in with a super sticker. Thank you so much.
And people can see the real truth. Yeah, still need a headset. I'm struggling to find a set. I've got headsets, but
they'll be in DC March the 5th.
They're not working.
Ron Wagner, thank you so much for that super sticker.
I don't know why. I can't sort of work it out. I don't know what's going on with them. Means I have to buy a new set. I'm not happy about that. They're not that old, and they're bloody good ones too. They're Logitech.
Maria, thank you so much for that Venmo.
Ones.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. They're loading up everything at the moment.
It's a bit upsetting.
Taking the flags down, putting them away into the next location.
Don't want wired ones. I need bloody wireless. Nothing worse than wired headsets. Oh.
Red Eye, thank you so much for that super chat.
Don't need LEDs on them. I just want headset.
Mick, how's it going?
So I can speak with people. That's all I want. No, everything's out of stock. Everyone's stuck at home, I suppose. I believe this.
As a reminder, guys, for those of you asking if the donations are coming to the truckers or to me, anything that's donated to the channel is for me to be funded, to be able to get hotel rooms at nighttime, to get fuel, to be a long trip, 11 days. This is day one. So those funds are not going to the truckers. They're going to me, to the channel.
Not even much like I can tell you.
Joe.
Cool, man. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Did you have that first responder job?
Yes, I do.
I saw something that day. I think you were doing a good job.
Thank you, sir.
I just wanted to say I respect that. You know, I heard you say I want to do a non-partial coverage and everything like that. You have to pull some chats going.
Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to keep it unbiased the whole way, not take a political side or a stand on any view. So we want to just bring the viewers an unbiased view of what's going on.
Yeah. I saw first responder. Are you a first responder?
No, I'm not. We cover everything that has to do with first responders. So
Okay, cool.
our channel normally runs police scanner calls.
Yeah.
So we show up to structure fires, traffic collisions, any criminal activity back in Bakersfield.
You show up and comment on it, show the world.
Yes.
Hopefully have healthy discourse around it, which prevents stuff like that.
Correct. So our footage is always. Thank you. What's your channel?
Oh, no channel.
No channel.
No,
You're good to YouTube.
This year we're trying to help out right now.
Oh, you're a volunteer. Okay. Well, thank you for your service. You say you're an EMT, right?
Yeah. No, it
Thank
wasn't until all this, you know.
Good job. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought. What can you do?
All right.
I just wanted to say hello and thank you and everything like that. And I hope it goes well.
Well, thank you so much. We're making the trip to DC, so we're the outskirts of DC.
Cool.
So.
Cool. What, separately from all this, what do you believe in? About that. Do you like it? Are you alive? How do you want to be alive? What do you believe?
I believe we all have a purpose in life. I mean, and that purpose has to be fulfilled. Whether, I mean, you have a purpose, I have a purpose.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to show.
That's spam.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say what side or you on the side.
So my purpose on this is just to show the world, the viewers from not only the nation but from different countries, of what's really going on here. I mean, a lot of the mainstream media brings us 30-second clips, 60-second clips, and then they push their own agenda. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to just show the world what's really going on.
I think that's good. What's the most important cause in your life, though? Like everybody has to have something.
Well, right now I'm a full-time student as well too. So
Cool. All right, so education.
Education. That's the point,
Education.
yeah.
Good, man. I love that. I just wanted to say hello.
All right, thank you, sir.
Have a great day.
Likewise. All right, guys. So we're talking to one of the volunteers at this event here. Yes, guys, so we're getting ready to depart from here.
You know what was on that song?
Exactly, guys. We just showed the real news, uncut, unedited, to push a certain agenda. As journalists, a lot of the times when they work for major mainstream medias, they come out and record a whole bunch of footage, and it's sad to see that only 30 seconds, 15 seconds of that footage gets used to push their agendas, their viewers' beliefs. So what we're trying to do here and accomplish throughout this whole 11-day trip is to show you guys what really goes on. Not from the left side, not from the right side, not from a religion standpoint, not from a race standpoint, but to show you guys
The real
what's
story.
going on. No, guys, we did not stay in the vehicle last night. We spent the night in Victorville. We're in the field of trucks. No, we're going to be behind the trucks, going into Kingman. We're going to be following the trucks all the way to outskirts of DC. Who's riding with me? Nobody. Yes, guys, we are in our vehicle that we call the Black Beam. Will we be on 24/7? No. We're going to get up every morning, start filming, take off with them, hopefully live stream the whole way. We'll lose service up in the mountains, stream into the nighttime, and then break away to sleep.
See how much service you're going to lose, Joe. That's going to be the problem, mate. Like even the stream already, it's not real good. That'd be because be so many people on the live streaming on their phones. It'll be well and truly overloaded the towers. That's what happens. The same thing happened down in Canada, in Ottawa. Had the same problem. See what live streams we've got coming in. 420.
Doing great. Denise, thank you so much for that Venmo.
Look like there's any live streams coming out of the trucks. I'll keep
Be a lot of vehicles, guys. A lot.
I'll keep looking. Keep searching to see what we can get. Got deleted. I wonder why. Interesting. Suppose they're going to start censoring these ones now. It's disgusting what the big techs are doing. Pushing their agenda. They don't want people to know the truth.
I'm working on that right now, Shirley.
Yeah, I might go and have a coffee and have a smoke before let's start rolling. It's not my stream that's got that. It's definitely coming out of mistakes like that. So it's not that one. It's a longer one. It might be why that's not working then.
I'm trying to get out of here.
So what's that one to?
How many hour drive to Arizona? Who knows? Let's check it out. King Man. Three hours and 46 minutes. 3 hours and 45 minutes until I drove to Columbia. What's going on, Marty? Judy, thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. And thank you guys, everybody who's been donating through super chats, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Zelle. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's going to straight to fun this whole trip. I just gotta run the cables, Marty, into the battery in order for it to power up. Didn't have a chance to do this morning. I bought the adapter that plugs into the lighter connection. That didn't work, so I have to run the cable straight to the battery.
Yeah, multiple other channels are restreaming us. I mean, it's kind of hard to stop it at this point. All I'm asking is for them to credit us, put the links up, and send their people this way to give us the subs. It's gonna be a whole bunch of people restreaming us. Hopefully they send some of their love this way to keep us funded the whole way. Mark Thompson, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you, Joe.
Hi, we're from Chunk Community, which is a crypto that aims to donate to truckers. Yeah, well, best you do that with the truckers, mate. Not through here, right? You don't want that sort of stuff, mate. That's just spam. Alright. Don't want that sort of rubbish on there, mate. Not interested in your spamming.
Katie's mom, thank you so much for that super chat. Jennifer Hopkins, thank you so much for that PayPal. Let's work on the windows so you can hear all the honks.
Okay. Now, will this be working? I've got sound. That sound's coming through there. Oh, damn spammers. Now, is that working? No, it's not. So that's not working, righto. So now
lot of vehicles, though. It is the People's Convoy, as they're calling it.
Right. Apply. Audio devices muted, fixed. So that means, yep, righto, we're going again. Are we? Yep, righto. Now I'll change the decibel at the gain. So I'm going to apply. Righto. Now, there. Advanced audio properties. Desktop. Turn right down, microphone. Turn that down. We don't need it that pushing that hard probably. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's what we want to do. Keep it moving. Hopefully that will be alright now. I don't know if anyone can hear the the sound from the video, from the live feed or not. I can adjust that, but you should have to tell me whether it's right or not. And how much louder you need it. Alright? Highway patrol. Throw that down a bit. I don't like that heading right up into the red zone. Probably blow your speakers apart. I've got a pretty loud voice, so let's see how we go. Alright? So, pretty good, this Logitech headset. I like it. Sits well with the glasses. You know. Oh, there they go. Right here on the right. What's happened now, Joe? Is that still feeding? Must be. It's not coming through there. Why not? Settings. Audio. Ah, it's still on there. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful now. Pretty sure that's on that one, not on that one. Is that right now? I'm not sure. Just trying something here. Well, that's the microphone there. So what happens? Righto. We're right there. Running out of space. Jesus Christ. Just bring that down a bit more. I'm still redlining. Got to get all this right. Don't want it redlining like that. That's just going to blow everything away. Just bring it down a bit. Maybe go down. Oh, Jesus, still high gain on it. Got to take it all the way down. Still at 9 decibel. 7.5. I don't know if that'll be okay at that. We'll try it. That's right, Taco Joe. They will be. Yeah, too fast. Let's see how that goes now. Might have to go up a bit, that's the only thing. I don't know what that's picking up there. That microphone. Oh, that might be.
Will be in Glen.
Turn that off. I don't need that one. Being active. Oh, no. Okay, so that's that one, righto. Now for a bit of a walk with Taco Joe. Yeah, oh, look at the picture. Yeah, just can't get enough. Now, how many trucks? That's what I want to know. Oh, cab over. Love it. Where's the black bean? Oh, there's the black bean. What feeds have we got that are coming in here? Not watching that rubbish. go through and see if there's any more live streams coming in yet. I don't know who that was, waving at your taco.
The instructions were that when I take off from here, head out to the 395 over to the North 58 onto the 15th onto I-40 into Arizona.
And someone can tell me whether I've got sound coming from the stream or not. I'm not sure what's going on here. You got no desktop audio stream turned on. I'm taking photos of the. Maybe they don't know it's media along there.
Yes, we do have blankets in the vehicle,
Yep.
so we can't find a room. Buddy and I in this vehicle.
Should have booked ahead, I think, Taco Joe. Don't know if I'd be taking that gamble. It's 11 days, mate. You're going to have a lot of sleeping in the car if you can't get any accommodation anywhere. Especially as more and more join into it.
Nicholas, thank you so much for that PayPal. That's much appreciated.
Really, Zachary? When do you reckon that'll happen? Just waiting on the convoy to roll. The trucks and all that are headed out there, but it'll be a while before the cars and the media head out. No, I don't remember reading Tosa on there. Oh, yes, I did. No, I did. I did. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Red to positive, black to negative. You want to go through the ignition, Joe. That'd be the thing. One way you can do it is wire the battery lead, mate, into a cigarette lighter plug. And you plug that in your cigarette or your 12-volt power supply in the car, and then when you turn the ignition off, that turns off. You're not going to have the problem of a flat battery. You remember, you've had a flat batteries before. Don't want to have to go through that again. Looks like it. So that wind. Because they're spam, MPG. They're just spammers. No one wants to have to put up with just spammers, mate. They're all over the. Keeps dropping out on that feed. Try another feed. Like the Joe. Yeah, over there was moving. Yeah. Oh, you haven't got the black bean running, Joe. I might as well turn it off, mate. Till you see some movement in front. I wouldn't be wasting me fuel for nothing. Oh, there you go. And start rolling now. And join in. So they've put media at the back. No way you do that for. I'm going to send some of the media up the road to get it as it's coming towards them. And rolling out. I think if I had been Joe, I would have jumped in front and got out. Can you hear the audio from the stream? I'm going to stop again. Yeah, I think you got a fair bit of it before you get anywhere, mate. I'll be there yet, yeah. Yeah. Yes, no way of avoiding it. Oh, fucking hell. Coffee? Smoke. Coffee, mate. No.
We're still in the parking lot of the stadium, guys. Waiting to get onto the streets and take off. No, I did not, Ricky. You guys want to make the trip to DC? As soon as we move, guys, we're gonna get behind another vehicle. I know this RV can't move here in the parking lot. Once we get onto the streets, then we could move on. ETA to Arizona, 5 days, 12 hours. Once we get out of this place, we can move to behind a different vehicle in the west.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a smoke. I'll be back. Like, subscribe, and bell all the way. Thank you for your service. Jay Roller, hey, thank you, mate. I'm just going to have a smoke. I'll be back in a minute, alright? I've been here since, well, 7 o'clock now, 7 a.m. here now. I've been up since 1 o'clock, so, yeah, it's been a long morning. Is the audio from first responders media coming through or not? Because I got no way of knowing. I've got it coming through the headset, but I don't know if it's going out to you, or if you're only getting them from my microphone. So if somebody could let me know, that'd be good. I'm still yet to have me smoke. I've just put the kettle on, so I just need to know whether that sound's coming through or not from Taco Joe at First Responders Media. There's somebody watching, but I don't know who it is, so I don't know if that's you, Jay, or it's somebody else. I don't know. Yeah, you should have gone earlier and got up the road, Joe, and got the footage. And got the footage as they're all coming towards you. And then got in at the end of the queue to follow along. I think that's what I'd do tomorrow if I was you. That's my opinion. It'll be a slow process. Have a look how slow they're going along that highway. It's snail pace. Right, now I'm going to make this coffee and have this smoke.
rough amount of how many miles along the convoy is. It's about 2,700, I believe 2,800 miles. I haven't mapped it out yet, but it's like a 3.5 hour, 3 hours, almost 4 hour drive from here to Kingman, the Golden Valley. We'll find out more right here. They're handing out papers, the routes. How's it going? Thank you.
Right. What's happening? Moved on yet, Joe? It's still sort of stuck there by the looks. It's a slow process getting them all moving. Let's have a look. See. Okay. Now, what do we got? Nothing. Let's move it, yeah. Still got a long way to go, mate. There's a lot of cars trying to merge there. It'll be a slow process, I think, Joe. Ugh. Yeah, my camera's going to play up on me. Slowly getting there. Be on his way shortly. We'll be finally in it. I said, he should have been parked up the road and videoed the convoy coming towards him. That's what I would have done. Hopefully he'll learn from this and he'll do that tomorrow. Only there's media. There you go, Taco. And he's rolling. Yeah, that's right. It might be a restream. Never said it wasn't. It's being supplied by First Responders Media, which is Joe Felix. Go and look him up. Go and subscribe and like his channel. Brilliant streamer. Been watching him for a long time. He's based in Bakersfield in California. A fantastic bloke. He's given me the authorization to restream it. As long as we leave the watermark for the First Responders Media on the stream, all's good. It's about getting it out there to people. And people get to see the real story. Not what the mainstream media is going to show you. It's like they did down in Canada. I watched all the live streams from down there. Yeah. You're going to eat them at a house and home. Hey, here you go, Mike. A prize racing. Oh, and a lane at all.
Everybody buckle up, guys. Buckle up. Make sure your seatbelts are on. Here we go.
All right, so Taco Joe's anything, so we'll go to a different stream, see what we can get here. Not sure who this is.
Yeah, governor. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I'm just saying, if I was ever governor, I would vote for Kerry 100%. We have a right to our guns, man. We have a right. We have a right to
Oh,
guns. Say I live in Arkansas. Kerry is one of the cleanest states I've ever visited. Now, well, strangely, Southwest Arkansas, God bless you guys, but it's still scary. Maybe one day come.
yeah, I think I want to listen to that sort of stuff going on. What's happening here? He stopped again, has he? What's he doing? No sound coming from him. No, he's still live. He's having a bit of a rest, I'd say. Clearing his nostrils.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I can handle it like that.
What can he handle? It's not giving me any information what he's up to here.
Thank you, sir, for pointing it out, though. Do appreciate it.
go in from time to time and I look at the posts that people put up, and like them or comment on them. And I don't do that very often. Twitch, no, I've never done a Twitch. I was gonna, I think I did set up an account, um, but as far as doing anything on it, I haven't done anything on it. Because I know you can stream on Twitch, and I was gonna set a Twitch up and stream this same thing that we do on YouTube. I was gonna stream it on Twitch, but like I say, by the time I start my day and finish my day, and with the trucking and the YouTube, it's hard to try to figure out all the new stuff that I don't know, and I'm still trying to learn the uploading side of YouTube, editing out videos for that. Still trying to learn how to get that down better than what I have. Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is good. I mean, I don't know that it's good, but it's a good social media network. It is. It's yeah. But I actually tried to restream these videos, and I set it up, but doing it on the restream where I'm doing it to multiple platforms like Facebook, Twitch, and um, which TikTok's not a part of the restreaming. It don't work. It don't. It's not the same. Um, I don't get the same. Look. Eddie's back wheels. He's got his brakes on. Or his brakes froze up on his back end. That white bobtail that just went out. Let's. That hurt my freaking eardrum. That dude's gonna pop his tire. The white bobtail that just went out, his rear axles are locked up. I guess his brakes are froze. His nose up under the lights feels like he's dragging something.
I reckon he's got air lifts on it. On the airbag, and he's just lifted it up so he's not scrubbing out his tyres. They don't have to lift up very far. He's not doing much here, so move on from him and Taco Joe's up to.
That was quick. Yeah, the scanner we have, all you gotta do is type in the zip code, and it programs it for you right away. So as we travel across the country, all we gotta do is just type in that zip like giving the middle finger to a long funeral procession. You know, it's like, yeah, it's your day, whatever, but you realize that, yeah, okay, there's something more important than me right this second, which is this funeral procession. Yeah, it's long, but and I'm not comparing this to a funeral procession, but I feel like
and that's that one. And I don't want that. I want them. That's what I want. Is that going to work now? Why did I have to reset that for? So, I wonder if that will give me that sound for the top there. Sure now. Desktop audio. Robert's device turn 32, so that's the top one. Hmm. Okay. So where's my camera? There it is. Right. Back there again now. Oh, what happened then? Hopefully everything's good now. Far right. Vendetta. lawsuits.
there. That they're so good at. But yeah, it's okay. It only got 11 reviews. But it's funny how I've got people that are looking out for me and sending me this stuff. I appreciate them too, and so. Oh, I see. I got you. Now, so that other message I got was about Left Right Watch, which is a pretty horrendous TMZ. Hell, they're not even as accurate as TMZ. Um, it's a leftist propaganda newspaper where all their writers write under pseudonyms because they can't stand by their reporting. There's even one person who writes for Left Right Watch who writes under a pseudonym because if the real news agencies that he actually works for knew the type of propaganda that he's putting out and the lies that he's um, writing, they would probably fire him on the spot. So that guy comes out and is I don't know, he's doing the whole thing, but yeah, doing a little bit of a stretch. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that would the thing that I find really interesting is if you continue to cover an event that you're not actually at, solely based on other people's reporting from their armchair, you're not a journalist. Um, and that's what Vishal has shown repeatedly. But I'm sort of happy that he's going to go and cover the event, as I think everybody should, and see for themselves. Um, I often hear from leftist press, Antifa press, that they're afraid to go into a crowd because it's too dangerous. Um, the only reason they feel it's dangerous to them is because people know the stories that they write. They've become familiar. They familiarize themselves with the reporting that certain journalists, quote unquote, air quotes, do, um, that are not fact based, much like what I read you from Vishal. And so they don't actually know, or if they do know, are clearly just writing nonsense. Um, because any journalist that goes in and asks questions and talks to people never has a problem. Um, in fact, it wasn't until I got attacked at Lee Spa that it really became, unfortunately, dangerous for journalists at events because um, there's a lot of people in the Patriot group that were mad about what happened with me. Um, and so that's a whole other discussion. But anyway, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. What kind of blue it got all of a sudden? That's funny. But yeah, that's I. Everybody who tries to follow and People's Convoy or anything, comments are fun themselves. But yeah, he cries about people being cowards and locking him, which I find
Hilarious.
Okay. Well, well, well. Yeah, I've got that. What you see is what you get. TV. I've just gone over to this just for to see what it's like. I'll just. You still there, PLJ? Right along, gang. Well, they're parked up at the moment. I don't know what's happening there at the moment. This one's lost tapes that I've got running now. Off grid. Excuse me. Yeah, there's the Oreo. So I just mute him. Cannabis heals there. Should I just remove? Yeah, I did hear that. I just watched it, so it's not on mine anyway. I'm an idiot. Let's put this one up. That's muted. This one can go up. Unmute that. Trucker G, yeah, well I don't know. I'll have to find Trucker G and see what I can find there. Looks like I got him up twice. Yeah, I have. Got that one down. Can't find Trucker G. Trucker G. I'm here. Those are all independent streamers. If you look at 1988 Watchmen, I'm a mod in there. Multiple streams. Okay. Yeah, I look. I've never done this before. I just thought I've got all the stuff, and I thought I'd give it a go and see what happens. You know, just to help out Joe. It's not going to do anything for me. I'm not interested in being a streamer. It's just wholly and solely for Joe. But I need to know if I've got sound. I watched that 1988 Watchmen. I watched him during the Canada protest. I don't know how they set it up to have the multiple streams on the screen. I've got no idea. Is the sound all right on this, or what? What's the story? Loud and clear. Yeah. Okay. Well, what about the sound the sound from the streamer? Is that okay, or what's the story there? Because I got no idea whether I've got that coming through or not. Good morning, Bean. Still. Bit of a traffic jam coming up. Not getting sound from streamers. Righto. Okay. So why am I not getting the sound from the streamers? Let's have a look and see what the story is there. All right. We'll see if that works. But I like your accent, so I'd rather listen to you. Thanks, mate. I'm an Aussie. I'm just streaming this from home. I've just got to try and work out why I haven't got their audio. Oh, I know, they're just cars parked on the side of the road. That's okay. Few there up on the bridge. Does that make any difference if I turn that up? Does that give the audio of them? I just sort of want their audio in the background. I don't want them to be going over the top, but oh Jesus, have a look at them. They're gonna what about if I ramp it up a bit more? I haven't got an answer yet to whether that audio makes a difference or not. I changed a few settings earlier, but there was no one to tell me whether I'd lost that audio or not. What about if I ramp it up a bit more?
Yes, Jose, I did see you guys.
I haven't got an answer yet whether
on the side of the road. I wanted to stop.
audio makes a difference or not.
Yeah, Jose, we've seen you. Thank you.
I changed settings earlier, but there was no one to tell me whether I'd lost that audio or not. Got it. Starting to hear cheering now. Yep, righto. So they're not overpowering what I'm saying. You can hear me over the top of them. Is that correct? Thanks, PLJ and Bean still.
Is Oreo Express or Oreo under
appreciate the help and support there. Got it. Starting to hear cheering now. Righto. They're not overhearing what I'm saying. You can hear me over the top of them. Is that correct? Thanks, PLJ and Bean Still. Perfect, right. Thank you very much, PLJ. I appreciate your help here, mate. You've been a good bloke. Correct, yep, thanks, Bean Still. Yeah. Look, I'm not a streamer. I never have been. This is all just something. I'd been watching all the Canada footage from Ottawa, and the mainstream media. I was so disappointed in them, the way they did that compared to what I was seeing live stream. It was disheartening to see it. I'm really enjoying watching this. I hope that the USA one is the same and there's no violence. What do you mean, blokeette? Oh, blokeette. Oh, okay. Well, sorry, PLJ. I don't know, male, female, but that's all good. Yeah, blokeette. Yeah, I like that. That was good. Oh, and another blokeette. Oh, Jesus. And you're looking at an old bloke like me. Like, really? Jesus. Well, I apologise. Oh, and another blokeette. Oh, Jesus. And you're looking at an old bloke like me. Like, really? Jesus. We're all blokes here, mate. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. That's how we are here in Australia. We're all just, there you go, mate. No matter if you're male or female. There you go, mate. I've been still. Oh, Jesus. With those kind of eyes, come on. Hey, I haven't even had a shave. I'm as rough as guts. That's about right. Yep. That's how we are here in Australia. There you go, mate. No matter if you're male or female. There you go, mate. I've been still. Oh, Jesus. With those kind of eyes, come on. Hey, I haven't even had a shave. I'm as rough as guts. What's happening here? We got a bit of a traffic jam going on, have we? I've got to get the right volume on my headset. I'm getting audio feedback for some reason. We got a bit of a traffic jam going on, have we? Not sure what the go is there, why I've got that audio feedback coming through. They're all muted. That one's on. Okay, so where are you from, Bean Still? I know where PLJ's from, Arizona. I'm still sitting in my pajamas with a towel wrapped around my head. You are brave. Why am I brave? It's 9:30 in the morning here. God. In your pajamas. So, PLJ, so, hang on, where... What's the time where you are, PLJ? Why am I brave? Bean Still, you're in California, okay. Yep. What part of California? I watch first responders media out of Bakersfield, so. What's the time where you are, PLJ? Queen, still you're in California, okay.
All the way full.
Yep.
So that,
What part of California? I watch first responders media out of Bakersfield, so.
I have Rumble. We are on Rumble, guys. We keep Rumble as definitely a pay to actually live stream on Rumble right now. So again, anyone who wants to go over to
Anyone tell me why they even implemented this state of emergency in Canada, and he's gone and removed it today? Near the send-off place, but I couldn't go there. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay. So, basically, you got Bakersfield, you got LA, so somewhere around that area, like in a triangle sort of thing. Showing your face at all. Just took a shower. It is 3:23 p.m. and you're still in your pajamas. I'm still seeing you in my pajamas. Oh, but you've had a shower, so no, that's not. You're getting ready for bed, PLJ. Rainy day today. Yeah. Few and far between here. Yeah, just waiting for the blue hour. Yeah. I'm still seeing you in my pajamas. Oh, but you've had a shower, so no, that's not. You're getting ready for bed, PLJ. Rainy day today. Yeah. It might be raining here today. I'm hoping not. I've got a doctor's appointment today and I've got to take the motorbike, so I'm hoping it doesn't rain. I'll get a bit wet. Nearer to Bakersfield. Oh, great. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you want to watch first responders media, mate, they're covering the convoy, but he's not in this part. He's taking a detour. He's trying to get in front of them. He's going to get to the tonight's staging point, get footage of the convoy as it rolls into town. They're covering the. I switched over this one. I thought I'd watch this. But you can go to. Where is it? I'll just pause that and go to this one. That's showing you where the different spots are. The starting point. So that Kingsman's where they're pulling up tonight. I'll go back to where we were. Who were we with? This one or this one? Go to this one. That's who we were with. Righto, we'll go back there. So that Kingsman's where they're pulling up tonight. I'll go back to where we were. Who were we with? This one or this one? Turn his sound back on. Righto, go back there. And near Bakersfield. Yeah, well, I don't really know any of the areas around Bakersfield. First day in days that I have nothing to do, just kicking back with my dogs, being lazy. Kingman is almost 4 hours from me with traffic. Yeah, that's fine. PLJ, there's no dramas. You don't have to be in the convoy to support it. I wasn't in the convoy over in Canada. Bit hard from Australia, but I was full support for them, and I got full support for this one as well. I'm not political by any means. I'm very much on the centre line. You know, I wasn't in the convoy. I have opinions on both sides of the political spectrum, same as I have it on both sides here in Australia. And I got full support for this one as well. You know, I'm not political by any means. So if I believe somebody's making the wrong call or wrong decision, I'll call it out. I have opinions on both sides of the political spectrum, same as I have it on both sides here in Australia. I've seen on the news this morning, actually, here in Australia, they're showing footage of, now I don't know the context of it yet. I'll look into that. About Trump apparently saying is support of what Putin's doing. Now, I don't know. You would know more there in America than I would at the moment. As we know, the media will turn things around, so... Yeah, we've had a few here, but we haven't had much coverage. It's been... I'm very disappointed in the coverage we've had here in Australia. Same here, government of the people, not politics. Yeah, that's right, Bean Still, yep. Yeah. Look, I can tell you some things about what's happened here in Australia that's still happening. We still have some face mask rules here in Australia. Here in Victoria, where I live, and it's very disheartening. Kids in primary school, which is that are in grade 3 to grade 6, have to wear a face mask at school. But nobody else does from year 7 up to, well, university. You don't have to. But those same kids can go and play sport. They can go to scouts. They can go to the shopping centre. They don't have to wear a mask. But why in school? You know, this is what I'm against. Just get rid of those sort of things. Kids shouldn't be forced to wear a mask at school. I'm sorry, that's a personal choice. Yeah, it's... If they could all just get along, PLJ, it'd be so much better for the world. It's just not going to happen. They're all out there, and they're really only there to line their own pockets. That's my opinion. Here in Australia, they're career politicians, we call them. They're not here for the people anymore. It's how much they can get in their pocket. Okay, enough of my political spin. That age group, yeah, getting them used to being controlled by government. Yeah, that's exactly right. I can tell you, Australia will follow what's happened in Canada. You make no mistake about it. It's already been happening. Okay, enough of my political spin. I don't need to be getting them used to being controlled by government. Yeah, that's exactly right. I can tell you, Australia will follow what's happened in Canada. You make no mistake about it. It's already been happening. It's a bit sad that it's, you know, I can see our democracy collapsing. I really can. I'm not happy about it. I'm disappointed. I never thought I was ever going to see the day that I regret living in Australia. You know, I used to love my country. Yeah, look, PLJ, I do believe so. This is all part of this new world order. I know a lot of people never never believed in it and thought, it was just fear mongering and all that. Everything's starting to point that it is happening. It's on its way. PLJ, I do believe so. This is all part of this new world order. I mean, yeah, I know, mate. I mean, changing it like Canada's standing up. Yeah, I can't see it happening in Australia. People just seem to be blind and just following along blindly. Yeah, I know, mate. You know, it's so sad. I know we're a free, easy, loving country, but Jesus, we can't keep going down this road. You know, Australia is pretty much owned by China. Like, all the property and land they own in Australia is just phenomenal. You know, they even own some of our ports. They own the port in Darwin, which is our most northern port that we have, and they own that. Yet America, the US uses that port. Aren't there protests growing there? People aren't weighing up. No, they're not growing here. To be honest, I think they're going smaller. I don't know if you ever got to see the protest here in Victoria against the state premier, which we call the dictator. Dan Andrews, the dictator. He's the cops were firing rubber bullets, and it was just unreal. It was out of control. Yeah. We're in so much trouble here. Yeah, same in the U. Yeah, I know. You're doing it pretty tough. You know, gotta. More people just need to wake up and see the real world to what's going on. What's happening here? What's going on? Obviously getting dropping out of signal here for some reason. Must be a bad area. Out in the middle of nowhere, RV park. More people just need to wake up and see the. It must be coming into a town, is it? I've got no way of knowing where they are on the map. The last I heard, they were 230 something. I couldn't see that sign. That was hidden by an RV. See much further. Oh, look, there's people up on these bridges as well. There's plenty of support for them. I don't know how big these little towns are that they're going through, like a Harvey Desert or something in it that they're going through, or they're through, one or the other. Looks like a desert to me. Not much growing out there. There's plenty of support for them. I don't know how big these little towns are that they're going through. No, that'd be a news job, or would that be the Air One tracking to see what's going on? Not much growing out there. Oh, how fast they're going? Oh, that'd be a news job, or would that be the? They've gotten to Barstow. Yeah, that's a big town. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. That might be about where they're coming. You know, what's it? I'll see if I can pick it up on this one. 182 to Kingsman. There are a few small towns along that route, but mostly open land. Yeah, well, that's what it looks like to me. They're only passing small towns at the moment. 182 I can't see anything on my screen to. I don't know what that mountain range is. Is that oh, what do they call that mountain range that's in front of them there? Some pass or something in it. Can't see anything on my screen. Yeah, not much, not real good service out where they are. So, what do they call that mountain range? I don't know if they've gone through Mesto or not. Pass or something in it.
Born in America, you know, I love this country.
Be something to. Not much, not real good service out where they are. So, I don't know if they've gone through Mesto or not. Be something to. Sorry about that, peoples. Looks like, oh no. That's the way. Adventure bike on the back. Push bike up on the roof. Oh yeah, he's taking a whole kit and caboodle with him. Might have lost signal. Oh. Adventure bike on the back. Yeah, we might end up losing the signal. He's taking a whole kit and caboodle with him.
And again, thank you for all the donations from
might have lost signal.
This is how we're paying for the trip. If we are 100% funded, my cash app is $Oreo Express.
We might end up losing
Express
signal.
And also go to the Oreo to help support us on the there and there with some
very patchy signal. Looks like when he gets beside any of the rigs, he loses signal. There'll only be one tower out there, can't get a triangulation across to other towers.
Yeah, it's lagging bad. We're probably getting an area where we're going to cut out.
Yeah, very patchy signal. Looks like when he gets beside any of the yeah, it's just saying then. Yeah, that's what's happening. One tower out there can't get a triangulation across to other towers. Hey, look, I'll have a look to see if I've got other feeds that are still coming through. That whoa, geez, that must have been close. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what's happening. Have a look at this for a rest stop coming up. Full in. God, wow. I'll have a look to see if I've got other feeds that are still hanging here while they come in here and park up. Whoa, geez, that must have been close. Oh, here we go.
God bless you guys.
Have a look at this for a rest stop coming up. Full in. Good on yous. Well done.
Wow. Amazing. Let's go, Brandon. Seems to be the theme of a lot of these people. We got farmers and truckers for freedom.
They come in here and park up.
Cannabis cuisine has cannabis cookies for Julian.
I can't have any medication today. Looks beautiful and clear there, raining in Scottsdale, is it? Yeah.
Keep the phone right here so you guys can see this as they come by while I go run to the restroom really quick.
All right, we'll have a look, see what we've got. I can't have any medication today. Looks beautiful and clear there. Scottsdale, is it? Yeah. They're in there. He's still parked up. He's in that rest stop. He's about to head off. See what we've got. It's first responders going across there. That's got the map. There's first responders actual coverage. It's where we were. There's that one parked up. Watching them go past. Rest stop. He's about to head off. It's first responders going across there. That's got the map. There's first responders actual coverage. It's where we were. There's that one watching them go past. Did I cancel the audio on that other one or not? I don't remember now. Remember who we were with. Did I cancel the audio on that other one or not? I can't sort of hear any extra audio coming through. Remember who we were with. Probably you don't know if these trucks are in the convoy or if they're just being held up from the convoy. A lot of loaded trucks going through. Hear any extra audio coming through. Probably you don't know if these trucks are in the convoy or if they're just being held up from the convoy. Well, that must be the tail end of it. A lot of loaded trucks going through. It's real bad signal out there, isn't it? Alright, let's have a look and let's see what we can find. See what Taco Joe real bad signal out there, isn't it? Is up to. Alright, let's have a look and let's see what we can. Not real good, because here. See what Taco Joe. He probably should have put his camera on. Manual focus and had a focal point, not autofocus. You got to remember, he's not in the convoy at the moment. He's taken off. Probably should have put his.
We are 41 minutes away.
His camera on.
41 miles away.
Manual focus and had a focal point, not autofocus. You got to remember, he's not in the convoy at the moment. He's taken off.
How long have we had this channel for?
I read on the convoy website that they would like anyone joining in to do so at the rest areas, not during the convoy travelling. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, that's probably a smart move. You know, let the convoy get past and then join in. So, yeah, okay. I know there's a lot to pick up. It does say why. Yeah, well, that's probably a smart move. You know, let the convoy get past and then join in. So, yeah, okay. What do you mean being still? Did they say why? Did they say why to what PLJ was saying? It'd be a safety issue if they wanted them to join in from the rest stops and let the convoy go past. You don't want people pulling out in front of one another. To what PLJ was saying. Yeah, that's what it would be. Safety issue if they wanted them to join in from the rest stops and let the convoy go past. You don't want people pulling out in front of one another. Yeah, that's what it would be. Well, that's how I would have been doing it. I would have done it that way. I know it's a dual lane carriageway, but these vehicles are taking up both lanes. So, you don't want to pull out in front of somebody. Especially if it's a truck. Jesus Christ, you're not going to stop him. I would have done it that way. I know it's a dual lane. Makes sense to add on to the end. Safety, yeah. Taking up both lanes. Yeah. You got to do this safely. It's you got. I don't know what sort of weights your trucks carry. They also want to keep track of who is with them. Yeah, righto. Yeah. You're obviously well informed there, PLJ. It's good to see. You got to do this safely. Happy for you to sort of keep me informed and fill me in with the information that you've got there, PLJ, because I'm a bit blind here in Australia with what I'm sort of covering. There, PLJ. It's good to see. Happy for you to sort of keep me informed and fill me in with the information that you've got there, PLJ, because I'm a bit blind here in Australia with what I'm. We're not getting any news or anything here in Australia about what's happening. Well, we didn't know about what in Canada. I tell you what, it wasn't till the last probably day or two of the protest before anything was put in the mainstream media about it. That's how we're not getting piss poor the media coverage was here in Australia of it. Well, we didn't know about what in Canada. Sorry about the language, but it wasn't till the last day or two of the. I'm tipping it's going to be the same with the USA one. Steve Brannon's War Room has had the organisers on his show almost twice daily. The media coverage was. The War Room, yeah. I watched that War Room. I don't watch every stream he does. I sort of had that many different streamers that I was watching in Canada. I watched that War Room. I give him the credit, mate. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. He's done a good job. I sort of had. I was mainly watching. Well, when he come online was Smoke and Scan. He's out of LA in California. Damon, he was pretty good about it. He's done a good job. So I was watching Ottawa Walks, Ottawa Pro. Oops. I give him credit, mate. I never. Whoops. Never mind. I never. He had all of the Canadians on. He was pretty good about it. So I was watching Ottawa Walks, Yeah, yeah. He had a lot of done a lot of interviews and all that. As I said, I was switching through all the different streamers. You know, who had the best that was happening at the time. Who was interviewing drivers? You know, it was so. It's been so hard because of YouTube and all that. Yeah, Otto Walk. Yeah, the Ottawa Pro's not bad. Ottawa Pro is a smoke and scan member, so. But Ottawa Walks, some of his videos are just fantastic. What he shows you. You know, I was really enjoyed seeing the locks frozen over. That was pretty fantastic to see. That's why I enjoy this sort of thing. Watching these streamers with this convoy, I get to see what America looks like. You know, I've never been to America. Not saying I won't go one day. I will. When? At the moment, I don't know. I'm more trying to get to see me fiance than anything at the moment. When the Australian government allowed us to be finally allowed to leave Australia, I jumped the plane pretty quick and got over to Thailand to my fiance. I spent me 28 days there. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I got to see him being arrested. I tell you what, I couldn't believe that was happening. Yeah, that really showed you what was happening. So here in Australia, our government, because I'm on a disability pension, I'm only allowed out of Australia for 28 days in every 12-month period. Yeah, Viva Fry, he's been good. He's been good. Been real good. Look, honestly, I couldn't fault the streamers that were coming out of Canada. I really enjoyed most of them. Well, I'd say all of them, to be honest. The only ones I didn't enjoy and I refused to watch was the mainstream media because I hated the way they were doing it. The rest was shocking, yeah. I seen that truck driver that climbed down out of his truck. Yeah, he gave up. He climbed down out of his truck, went and kneeled in front of his truck, put his hands on his head, and they come round and slammed him into the ground and started kneeing into him. I'm thinking, really? Like, why wasn't that on the mainstream media? You know, and what they done to the rebel reporter, shooting her with that canister, hitting her with the batons. Well, they would actually. They were dowel. It just. And the coppers are trying to say, oh, there's been no issues of violence or anything. This is all live streamed. It's all there. Sorry. It's yeah. So look, I'm only allowed out of my country for 28 days in every 12-month period because I'm on a disability pension. They haven't given me the 2 years of not being able to travel. They haven't given me 28 days times by 2 for that. Yeah, so I've lost those. I never got to see her in all that time. She hasn't been allowed to come here. Yeah, it did wake a lot of people up. So that's not right. No even money back or a discount on our renewal of our on our passports. It's taken all this money for nothing. Yeah, it did wake a lot of people up. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. It's really showing people what your governments are really up to. Yeah, I know what, Scotty. Yeah, yeah. I made a chilling one yesterday. Yeah, no, I will watch that, PLJ. I will. Matter of fact, I could probably watch it now. Why this is going. Tyre Roasters Garage. He was a bit of a funny bloke to watch. I will watch that, PLJ. I will. Probably watch it now. Get to him now. This is going. Is that the 4 minute 59 or the 17 hours ago? And then I've got one at 59 seconds. Funny bloke to watch. I wonder which one it is. The 59-second one I watched, so it must be the other one. Okay, I'll have to watch that a bit later. 17 hours ago, and then I've got one at 59 seconds. Can you stream it? I haven't seen it. Yeah, well, I'm not sure which one it is. It is very short. Is that the 59-second one? I'll put it up and I'll see what we get, all right? Must be the other one. Okay, I'll have to watch that a bit later. Righto, just hang on. I'll whack it up there for us. I'll shut that down. I haven't seen it. Yeah, well, I'm not sure which one it is. It is very short. Is that the 59-second one? I'll put it up and I'll see what we get, all right? PJ will be able to tell us if we've got the right one or not. You reckon that's the right one, PLJ? Righto, we ready?
Well, guys, I got some exciting news for you. It's been a couple days now already missing the Freedom Convoy, but guess what? This thing ain't over.
PJ will be able to tell us if we've got the right one or not.
I have a
you reckon that's the right one, PLJ?
Convoy, so you know who you are. And
we ready?
Person going on a little bit of a road trip. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Obviously, the convoy has had bangs in the last couple days, so it's been slightly dramatic. So we want to respect their privacy and their locations and all that stuff, but we are going down there, whether or not we're doing some filming or not. I'm not sure. I can't make any guarantees, but I'm going down there with my cameras. We'll see if anybody wants to talk, and we'll just take
the one after. Righto. All right. Righto. That's no drama, mate. We can swap that around pretty quick and easy. Must be this one then. The one after. Righto. All right. Righto. That's no drama, mate. We can swap that around pretty quick and easy. What's he going flying? Must be this one then. I don't think that's going to fly very far. Nope, it hasn't even got a prop, but it's going nowhere.
Hey guys, Ottawa Scotty here. It's currently 9:30. I returned home this evening at 8:30. I left today at noon. It was a hell of a day of
What's
driving.
What's he going flying?
Like crazy.
Oh, hang on, I'm watching something else there, am I?
Fly very far. Guys,
nope, it hasn't even got a prop, but it's going nowhere.
Footage from today's visit. I did manage to have some nice conversations with the supporters, although I'm not sure.
Oh, hang on, I'm watching something else there, am I?
There's some particular terminology that I'm supposed to use, that I was told to use, and I've forgotten what it is, so I do apologize. But also saying that to just illustrate what kind of a vibe we had today. I found that things were tense. I wasn't really surprised to find that things were tense, but I was surprised that I was not able to convince anyone to speak to my camera. There is no filming allowed on site. I was advised of that.
Oh.
100% no live streaming. And I was glad to oblige. I do not blame them. I am a little bit surprised that I wasn't able to convince somebody to talk. I'm usually pretty good at that. Getting people to loosen up and speak their minds. That's sort of my specialty. That's what I like to do. That's the whole point of doing this. But unfortunately, right now, nobody really wants to speak their mind because everybody is afraid of speaking their mind.
Oh, yeah.
They're all afraid of getting in trouble for saying the wrong thing.
Yep.
And that is the state of our country right now, whether
Yep.
you like it or not.
Dictatorship.
I don't know. Some of the things that I've been hearing on the news,
Oh, yeah.
news, I don't know how much of that is real or what. I have no idea what to believe anymore, but
Yep.
right now, things are tense. So,
Yep.
no footage for
Dictatorship.
today. I will not be able to film from this point forward with the Emergencies Act in place. Nobody will speak to my camera, and that is perfectly okay
Yeah.
with me. So, in respect for the supporters' privacy, wishes for privacy, and so that they can rest and go home to their families or whatever they wish to do. That is all I have to say about that.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys.
Yeah. Look after yourself, mate.
I'll see you in a couple days. I probably will get back to doing my regular YouTube stuff, but I am also going to continue with the journalism aspect, I guess you could say.
Yeah, stick with it, mate.
Ideas of things that I want to do with that. And I'm sure you guys will love that.
Look after yourself, mate.
So, I hope y'all stay subscribed. But
Yeah, I will be, mate. I will be.
I need a couple days off here. I've got to unplug from this whole thing.
Stick with
for
it, mate.
A couple days. It's really just destroying me. So,
Yeah.
anyways, guys, y'all have a good evening. We'll see you again shortly.
Yeah, I will be, mate. I will be. Take care, mate. Yeah, and see, yep, see, I'm subscribed. Yeah, there's not too many of them that I'm not subscribed to, I can tell you. I was watching that many. Right, now I've got to get back to where I was. Yeah, and see, yep, see, I'm subscribed. I'll drag that across to there. Not too many of them that I'm not subscribed to, I can tell you. Yeah, we've all got to stand up. Around the world, we all need to stand up to them. It's just so wrong. Drag that across to there. Yeah, look, if you could see my setup, you would think that, like me, that I'm with them. It's 49-inch curved Samsung monitor down the bottom and a 32-inch curved monitor up the top. Like me, that I'm with them.
commenting the Convoy guys. So update for those of you that missed this.
And a lot of that being still is my voice. I've got a very
down the bottom. We went live.
not so much deep. I have got a deep voice, but it's also the frequency that my voice is at. It sounds louder than it is. People are always telling me not to shout, yet I'm not shouting. It's just that frequency that my voice is at. You'll notice on TV with ads, the ads are always louder than whatever show you're watching. Yet you never touch the volume level. And it's because the ads are done at a frequency that makes them sound louder than they are. I was in several streams yesterday where Canadians were describing themselves in deep distress. I tell you, it's this freezing of their bank accounts and all this. Like that lady that had the shop, the coffee shop, whatever it was, donated. Well, she was a staff member and donated $50, and they're going after her. Like, really? I tell you, to this, this freezing of their bank accounts and all this. Like that lady that had. It's no longer your money; it's their money. The coffee shop, whatever it was. You know, donated. Well, she was a staff member and donated $50, and they're going after her. Like, it's just so wrong, so wrong. To this, it's put the fear in absolutely everyone, and the people have done nothing wrong. They were your voice, I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm glad it was my voice. The people have done nothing wrong. So what if they're donated to the truckers? Jeez. You watch him jump up and down if he doesn't get donations from his political supporters. You know, although he will, because he'll go and raid their bank accounts then. So what if the removal of this Emergencies Act? Can anyone tell me what the story is there? What happens now with that? With the freezing of bank accounts, does all that stop again now, or that continues? Because that's what I'm thinking will be happening. He's not going to stop going after that. What happens now with that? With the freezing of bank accounts, does all that stop again now, or that continues? Because that's what I'm thinking will be happening. He's not going to stop going after that. Amazing how many of you Yanks like the Aussie accent. I'll call you Yanks because you call us Aussies. I don't know if it's how do you put it?
59 minutes away from our.
Yeah, to be. How many of you Yanks like the Aussie accent? I'll call you Yanks because you call us Aussies. I don't know if it's. His lawyer's got him dropped. Did that happen today? I know he didn't get out yesterday. The Pat King that he had to stay locked up, but it was to go back before the court. The freezing has to stop, right? Yeah, it was part of the Emergency Act. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Did that happen today? I know he didn't get out yesterday. The Pat King that he had to stay locked up, but it was to go back before the court. The freezing has to stop, right? Yeah, it was part of the Emergency Act. You just love the. Yeah, so you just don't mind being called Yanks. That's what I was getting at. Like, it's not discriminatory or abusive to call you as a Yank, is it? Yes, they said they could not defend. His lawyer has dropped him. Oh! Called Yanks. That's what I was getting at. Like, oh, it's not discriminatory or abusive to call you as a Yank. Why was that? His lawyers dropped him.
So out of the 232 miles, we have 52 miles left.
His lawyer has dropped him.
What?
Oh.
180.
Well. Oh.
180 down.
That's what's he going to do then? Why was that? His lawyers has Viva said anything about it? Do we know? Yeah, I know Tamara faces possible 10-year prison. What an absolute joke that is. For mischief. Like, really? 10 years for mischief? Jesus Christ. The amount of mischief I've got up in got into in my life. Oh, dude, I'd be there for the next 1,000 years. Has Viva said anything about it? No problem being called a Yank, mate. Yep, alright, thank you. Yeah, I know Tamara faces possible 10-year prison. No, what an absolute joke that is. For mischief. Like, really? 10 years for mischief? Rumour just that someone got to the lawyers. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. Got into in my life. When you're under dictatorship rule there, that's going to happen. No problem being called a Yank. What about, has Viva come out and said anything about it? Like, when was this, PLJ? When did this happen? Just this morning or something, was it? Well, that wouldn't surprise me. When you're under dictatorship rule there, that's going to happen. Has to have a Canadian public... Has to have a Canadian public defender. Why a public defender? When did this happen? I assume Canadian public defender is what we would call here in Australia legal aid. They're usually... They sit at the courtroom on that particular day that you're supposed to front up, and the court tells you, gives you which one. Why a public defender? I assume Canadian public defender is what we would yesterday. Here in Australia. Your yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what day you're on at the moment. 10:16 a.m. on Thursday the 24th here at the moment. You're still the 23rd there, so it was the 22nd for you. So 23rd for me. Yes, it's still my yesterday. Your yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Still my yesterday. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what day you're on at the moment. 12 midday in on Thursday the 24th here at the moment. In California is 7 a.m. here in the morning. For you, so 23rd for me. Yes, it's still my yesterday. Government lawyer. Yep. Still my yesterday. Hopefully find someone else to take the case. Well, government lawyer. You can't. You won't see the government lawyer being on his side, will you? 7 a.m. here in the morning. Pretty sure I know which side the government lawyer is going to be on. You're going to tell him to say, "Oh yeah, plead guilty." Government lawyer. Yep. What a joke. Hopefully find someone else to take the case. Well, government lawyer. You can't. You won't see the government lawyer being on his side, will you? Pretty sure I know which some celebrity lawyer will step in. Yeah. Going to tell him to say, "Oh yeah, plead guilty." Yeah. What a joke. Where's Viva from? He's Canadian, isn't he? What's he had to say? He's not an American lawyer. There's a lawyer I do watch on YouTube, an American lawyer that I've been watching during this. Where's Viva from? He's Canadian, isn't he? During this, what's he had to say? The convoy, not American. And he's a defendant on YouTube, an American lawyer. See if I can find. See if I can find him. He pretty much releases a video each day. Defendant. I just scroll through and see if I can find him. See if I can find. And he breaks down everything that's been said and what's been going on. He's been pretty good, actually. Pretty much releases a video each day. I just scroll through. If I go through, and he breaks down through my library. That's been said and what's been going on. He's been pretty good, actually. A video each day. I watched him yesterday, so. How far back, I don't know. You reckon I would have found it by now, wouldn't you? He's a fair way. I obviously watched a lot of stuff yesterday. They were only today's ones. Now I've only just got the yesterday's. Right. Let's see where he is. Smoking. There he is. Robert Groveria. I'll post his link, and you can check him out for yourselves. Now I've only just got the yesterday's. Right. Let's see where he is. There he is. Robert Groveria.
Little roller coaster right here.
Put
your hands up, guys.
I'll post his link, and you can check him out for yourselves. Where's his?
Another one.
Why can't I find his link? There it is. Hopefully, I can post the link. He's in America. That's what he said. He's not really up with what goes on over in there in Canada, but he pretty good.
You're back. What's new? We're 40 minutes late.
Yeah. Okay. Been still. Post the link. He's in America. That's what he said. He's not really. Viva is looking into this. Oh, that's good. That's good. Viva last night was the most epic Viva rant ever. Oh, he goes off. Gotta go, but I'll be back soon. Oh, thanks for the great stream and conversation. You're welcome, Bean Still. Thought he might pull out those curly locks. Oh, that's good. It'd be interesting to see how he goes. Oh, he goes off. Gotta go. As I said, it's been good to link in with all these different streamers and all that. It's been really good to how he goes to do that. They've been fantastic. The streamers really have. Like I watched some of Viva's streams. You know. I don't think there was too many that I it's been really good to not watched. They've been fantastic. And it was good how basically we had coverage 24 hours of the day. That's what I liked about it. There was somebody streaming. I don't think there was too many that all the time, walking around, making sure there was no dramas or problems happening. If there was, they were going to be filmed. And it was good how basically we had coverage 24 hours of the day. That's what I liked about it. There was somebody streaming. Where's Taco Joe pulling into now? He's going that fast, I couldn't read the sign. Dramas or problems happening. We're all family. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That's what it feels like. You know, I'm watching the streamers. Like, I'm not going to not stop. I'm not going to stop watching them just because the protest is over. I found out so much about each one of them. I'm really enjoying it. We're all family. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That's what it feels like. Just at the moment, I can't sort of be watching them while I'm doing this. Looks like we've lost Taco Joe. Just because the protest is over. He's got him up into this mountain ridge. So we completely lost him. Just at the moment, I can't sort of be watching him while let's have a look who else is going. Looks like we've lost Taco Joe. He's got him up into this mountain ridge. That's back to that one. So we completely lost him. Let's see what you got to say. Let's have a look who else is going. Righto, we got another stream going now.
Alice is a couple of cute guys.
This is
double of me, bud. She must be seeing double of me.
That's back to that one.
Oh, it's going to be a long 14, 15, 21 days, whatever it's going to be.
I'm pretty cool. What do you guys say?
Righto, got another stream going now.
Now we're finally hitting the trucks in the convoy, so...
This is,
I mean, a lot of these trucks behind it are also in the convoy, but not on the lead trucks, so... Text me. I couldn't read the whole thing. Let me text my sister and see if she can text me on that phone. But it had something to do with one of the fuel stations in Kingman, Arizona. If any of you guys have heard that, let me text her from this phone.
Flagstaff, have fun, because there's trucks every damn way.
Sorry, I just you want to Scotty's just posted 33 minutes ago another short one. She boys, yeah, it's obviously about when is my doctor's appointment? Doctor's appointment's at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. I still got 3.5 hours yet. It only takes me 20 minutes to get there. It's not long. Just posted 33 minutes ago another short one. So no dramas yet. I'll just leave the stream running. It's not going to bother me one bit. I still got 3.5 hours. Yeah, I don't. It takes me 20 minutes to get there. I'll probably link across to Restream. No dramas yet. Stream running. It's what's his name? Come on. Oh, there you go. That lawyer that I was talking about, he's got a live stream now of Trudeau Ends Emergency Act as Peoples Convoy launches to DC. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's his name? Come on. Oh, the Watchman. That's who. That's who. He's got a live stream now of. So I'll leave that running. Trudeau Ends Emergency Act. Oh, it doesn't take me long to go to the doctors. People's Convoy launches to DC. Yeah.
You know, a lot of provinces.
Okay. Oh, what's his name? Come on.
It's like that. I mean, Doug Ford.
Oh, the Watchman. That's who. Yeah, so I'll probably just, while I'm away, leave the Watchman up there so people can see the multiple streams that are going. He's got quite a few streams on there, as you know, PL. Or our Express is running Trucker G. I haven't been able to find this Trucker G. So I'll probably just Sasnak. Leave the Watchman up there so people can see the multiple streams that are going. He's got quite a few streams on there, as you know, PL. Or our Express is running a Trucker G. I haven't been able to find this Trucker G. Sasnak. Is that tow truck, that heavy haulage tow truck up the front there? I can't quite see whether it is, but this is the head of the convoy here. So is that tow truck, that heavy haulage tow truck up the front there? I can't quite see. It was supposed to be a tow truck that was. Oh no! This is the head of the. We're going to lose this too.
Sorry for some of these drivers that pull freight.
No. Going through the mountain range. Yes, I need to go moderate while you go to the docks. Might have some new stuff for you when you get back. Yeah, thanks for that, PLJ. I appreciate that. Well, it looks like we're going to lose the Watchman's Feet as well, coming up through the mountain range. So not going to have much service up through here. Yes, I need to go moderate while you go to the docks. Might have some new stuff for you when you get back. Yeah, thanks for that. Look, if I lose the stream, that's right. I'll go back on anyway. The Watchman's Feet as well. Yeah. Coming up through the mountain range. So not going to have much service up through here. Well, that looks like that's a telephone tower over in the right hand side there, but as soon as you get in down behind a mountain. That's right. I'll go back on anyway. Yeah. Through the mountain range.
Families, give them financial.
Well, that looks like that's a telephone tower over in the right hand side there, but as soon as you get in there. No, that's not heavy salvage up there at the front.
That's amazing what happens when you find somebody who makes.
It was supposed to have been a heavy salvage tow truck that was leading the convoy. Well, that's what I heard. No, that's not heavy salvage up there. Because at the meeting this morning, that's what they were saying. It was going to be a tow truck, then salvage tow truck that was leading the convoy. Well, that's what I heard. Unless the truck's broken down. Yeah, I know exactly how many subs are on their PLJ. It done well, and guess what? I'm one of them. It's been good, Watchman. The truck's broken down. I was watching Watchmen as well. Yeah, I know exactly how many subs are on their PLJ. It done well, and guess what? I'm one of them. It's been good, Watchman. I was watching Watchmen as well. If I knew how to do how he's got his screen, I'd do it, but I couldn't. I got no idea. Yeah, 17.8 thousand subscribers. He got 2,927 watching. If I knew how to do how he's got his screen, 9.3 thousand thumbs ups. I've got no idea. He is going real well. Good on him. Good on him. He got 2,927 watching. You know, letting us all be able to watch what he's got going is just great. Thumbs up. He is going real well. Good on him.
My phone runs out. So we're gonna
Good
pull
on
over
him.
on the side of the freeway up here.
I hope he can make it to 100,000. I'd be real happy. Let us all be able to watch what he's got. Get his play button.
Yeah, David, I don't know if it's true. Again, we're trying to use you guys to confirm that.
Good on him. Good on him. I hope he can make it to 100,000. I'd be real happy. Oh, okay, PLJ. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance. Look, I only done this yesterday morning. Just all of a sudden, I thought, hang on, I've got that $20,000 computer. Why don't I live stream first responders media stream? Because it's a site that I watch all the time with Taco Joe. Yesterday morning, and yeah, that's what made me do it. It just live stream. I had a bit of fun trying to set everything up. I can tell you, trying to get everything to work. It's a site that I watch all the time with Taco Joe. Well, this setup was mainly just for gaming, but I don't game anymore. What made me do it? It just lost interest in it. Become too expensive. Time you keep paying for the new games, you know. Well, this setup was mainly just for gaming, but I don't game anymore. I tell you what, I hope you in America you just don't give up your guns. Become too expensive. We lost our guns here in Australia, and new games, you know. Try and get a shooter's license now. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's near impossible.
They came out with a stupid statement that expects people to spend money there. If that's the case,
I tell you what, I hope you in America you just don't give up your guns. We lost our guns here in Australia, and
Kingman, Arizona. Okay, so
try and get a shooter's license now. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's near impossible.
I wouldn't support them.
Oh, pit stop. Stretch the legs. Oh, geez, he's taking us for a walk too. Oh, he's going to shoot back at the convoy. Here we go. A good shot too as they're coming around the corner. Oh. Pit stop.
Hong Kong, guys, Hong Kong.
Stretch the legs. Oh, geez, he's taking us for a walk too. Yeah, yes, I did know that he was religious. I knew that. A good shot too as they're coming around the corner. Yeah, open carry in Arizona. Yeah. No, we were never allowed to allowed any of that. Yes, I did know but that he was. We not even allowed guns anymore. Religious, I knew that.
Okay, here comes more of the convoy right here, guys. They're coming.
Oh, they're really spaced out, aren't they? Yeah, open carry in Arizona. Yeah.
Look at the back of the car, guys.
We were never allowed to allow any of that. But we not even. Yeah, probably need to bunch back up a bit, maybe. Yeah.
Even Tesla's for freedom. Got trucks honking. Here comes more of the convoy, guys.
If you look back, all the way back over that ridge further back, they're still coming.
Here comes the slow roll. All the other truckers are supporting these folks.
Here we go. If you look back, all the way back over that ridge further back, they're still coming.
Freedom, leave it
Yeah, right. I understand that in America. I have no dramas with it. It's just here in Australia, our government, and it was the Conservative government that banned us from having firearms. I understand that. Not all firearms, just semi-automatics. You know, we're not allowed assault rifles here in Australia at all. The most you could have was a semi-automatics, which not too many people had them. Semi-automatics. You had your lever actions. We're not allowed assault rifles here in Australia at all. You're still allowed to have a lever action, but you couldn't have a semi-automatic. But you could have a lever action. I used to be able to let off a lever action as quick as, almost as quick as a semi-automatic could fire. You know, it's just, yeah. It's still the Wild West, yeah. Oh, fair income. But you could have a lever action. I used to be able to let off a lever. Oh, I tell you, that'd be something I would like to see, pal. I really would. That's my as a tourist. I'm not for the tourist destinations. When I go to Thailand, I always go to the outer rural areas. I don't stay in it like Bangkok or Phuket or any of those places. They don't interest me. I like to see the real people, how they really live, in a country. So that'd be something I'd like to go and see. Rural areas. I don't stay in it like Bangkok or Phuket or any residential neighbourhoods here. Interest me. I like to see the real people. Yeah. Look, that'd be somewhere I'd like to go and see. Is that area? I'd like to go and see. So when I do come to America, that'd be sort of a place that I want to go to. I'm not going to go to America to go to Disneyland. The crowds don't do much for me. Is that area? So when I do come to America, that'd be sort of a place that I want to go to. I'm not going to go to America to go to Disneyland. The crowds don't do much for me. In the sky. I'm more of a scenery sort of a person. I like to get out there and see the landscape. I'm loving this as they're going through this mountain range. Even though it looks very barren and I'm more of a scenery sort of a person. Look, our mountain ranges here are covered in eucalyptus trees and all that. It's just bush. I'm loving this. I understand they're out in the desert here. I just can't remember what this mountain range was. Even though it looks very Cave Creek, Arizona, about 5 miles from me. All cowboys and girls. Cave Creek. Why does the word Cave Creek ring a bell for? What has ever happened at Cave Creek that I would have heard about maybe? Cave Creek.
not playing. These
Why
folks
does the
want
word
to
Cave
end the
Creek
mandates.
ring a
This
bell
is our
for?
last stand, guys, and it's an honor to be riding
What
with these folks.
what has ever happened in Cave Creek that I would have
We're
heard
probably
about? Maybe
40 miles, I'm guessing. I don't know the exact. Jack, thank you for the super chat. We are about 40, probably 40 miles
Cave
from hitting the
Creek.
state line.
Stop up here.
Some reason it rings a bell
Let's go, baby.
at Cave Creek, but I can't
24K, let's do it.
can't nail it in my mind why
Let's go.
the word Cave Creek. Probably a red hair or a gunfight. One or the other. Nail it in my mind why the word Cave Creek.
Sure. We're on the 40. We're on Interstate 40. Probably about 40 minutes outside. Probably from the California-Arizona border.
All right. I gotta make a bit of a move and make a coffee, have a smoke. I need to shoot down the shops and buy some coffee actually. I'll leave this stream going for the time being, and I'll be back when I'm back. You take care, PLJ. The stream will be running. You'll know what I'm on. I'll be the one that sits in the chair with the headset on. I need to shoot down the shops and buy some coffee actually. It is glorious, yeah. I bet it is. I'll leave this stream going for the time being, and I'll be back when I'm back. You take care, PLJ. The stream will be running. You'll know what I'm on. I'll be the one that sits in the chair with the headset on. It is glorious, yeah. I bet it is. All right. Take care. Stay safe. Drop smokes for vape. G'day. Yeah, g'day. That's it. G'day. G'day, g'day. And how you going? I don't know what happened then. Yeah. Oh, let's not get into vapes, eh? Vapes here. The government's banning them as well. Yeah, g'day. That's it. Yeah. It's. G'day, g'day. And how you going? To vape, you've got to go to the doctor and get a script from the doctor. That's how bad it is here in Australia. Believe me. Let's not get into vapes, eh? Vapes here. All right. Coffee and smoke time. Yeah. To vape, you've got to go to the doctor and get a script from the doctor. That's how bad it is here in Australia. Believe me.
There's the Tesla. Tesla's for freedom right there.
All right. Coffee and smoke time.
It's like taking back the land. We'll see. I mean, I am amazed at how many people like. Yeah, that's the one. Just beautiful, man. It does feel like that, though. It does. It does feel like people are rising. We just need this convoy to. If we pick up this many people at each one, it will be comparable to Canada, right? Yeah. Just later, man. So, yeah, no. Flag, freedom is not free. Yeah, these big truckers are coming by saying pretty good convoy. Let's go, baby! This is incredible. 7 hours and 30 minutes of bringing you the live action, guys. This is my longest live stream ever. That's dope. Okay, she's got her American flag out the window, guys. Man, this is incredible. These people are doing this for my children's freedom, your children's freedom. If we continue to give in to this tyranny, I mean, oh, it's just this. It's just that. It's just that. Pretty soon, what is it? When can we leave our house? I mean, we're in a state of California where Gavin Newsom put us on a lockdown and gave us curfews like we were little kids. That was not backed by science. It was backed by tyranny. So guys, when does it end? Yes, now's the time. Now's the time to stand. Hong Kong, let's go, let's go, let's go. Freedom. I love that comment in the Facebook chat. So we're doing about 45 miles an hour, and yes, now's the time. Now's the time to stand. Hong Kong, let's go, let's go, let's go. Freedom. I love that comment.
This is gonna be huge. Huge.
Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a Trump huge. Huge. Guys, we gotta do this for the families. We have to do this for the children. I mean, we have muzzled and masked to the point of insanity.
Gabe, are you asking me how me and Oreo Express met?
Rallies.
Yeah. I think if I had to recall the first time I met...
Actually, the first time I bailed him out of jail. He was in jail. No.
No. He was getting my reparations for me. No.
Yes.
No, actually, when I first met Oreo Express, I think it was in 2020 at a rally in Modesto, I think it was.
Oh, a straight pride rally?
Yep.
Oh, we were down there documenting and ran into each other.
Yeah, because they were passing by. And then I think I talked to them for like a 3 second.
Look at, you got people over there with their American flags on their cars. And they are just, look at them wave. That is so cool. These people are pulled over because these truckers and these people in this convoy is giving folks help. Oh. Black and white friend, right here. There's no way we can get a ticket doing 40, but God bless you. He's like, man, what a boring day. Because I don't get to pull anybody over because these are freedom lovers.
Right.
They're not out to break the law.
It's good to say, yeah, Modesto. Julie, thank you. Let's go. Let's go, Julie. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for that.
Crystal Warner, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. Hello, officer. That's what Jen put on the chat.
Absolutely.
I'll get over here really quick and let you guys can just look how beautiful that is.
That the helicopter is running name of cars in the convoy for some reason. They're gonna do whatever they want to us.
Man. Please, I hope they do.
Yeah.
I hope they send me a thank you card.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what they do. As my friend Nick says, they can't stop us. Absolutely incredible. We are really out here, folks. We are really out here.
Pee-wee says, thank you guys for letting us ride with you. Thank you for the super chat, Pee-wee.
God bless you, Pee-wee. Crystal said...
And everybody, Bruce, Indigo, Melissa, MAGA Princess 45, all you folks that are helping me out with moderating, I appreciate you and thank you so much. And thank you for coming along the ride.
Pinning, more like winning. The helicopter's going to do it. It's going to do what they are trying to do. It doesn't matter. They can't scare us or nothing like that. I'm going, and I keep
soon, guys. Look at up here on the right, guys. Look at that. More people with flags and freedom. I mean, look at that guy.
Someone said the black truck, the lead. No, what that truck that was the lead.
It was a great wasn't it a great Dodge or something like that?
I think so, yeah. That was the lead.
Yeah, and with the flashers on. Guys, look up here on the right, guys. Look at Cash App. Appreciate you. God bless you all. We're gonna have warm coffees and stuff in the morning. Karen, Biden is the reason we have middle fingers. Good comment there.
Over here snacking, guys, so.
Warm coffees and stuff in the morning. And I got a message from Pete and Pam, who I met earlier, that gave us a donation over at for us, and gave us their numbers in case we run into any trouble and need any prayer warriors. And that is amazing when people do that for you. And I want to say thank you for them. If we could pray for them too. And I got a message from Pete. Again, we have earlier that gave us a donation. Now we need a lot of prayer for these people that are acting upon what they're called to do.
Yep.
Gas in Needles is super high. You're right, guys. We're going to show you some stuff now that you've said that. I think we go through Needles here shortly. And when we go through Needles, I think it's up to like $6.49 a gallon, $6.39 a gallon from some posts I seen last night.
That's a lot.
We need a lot of prayer for these people that are acting on what they're called to do. Gas in Needles is super high. You're right, guys. We're going to show you some stuff.
Don't on the right.
Oh man, what a beautiful day though. Rita says, God bless you guys and keep safe.
Ralph said, definitely take pics with the high gas.
Biden sucks, thank you for that. I appreciate the chat. Some of the convoy again with a lot of the flags.
Kimberly said, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Louisiana. Can't wait to see them.
Rita says, God bless you guys and keep safe.
Howdy, God bless Staten Island, New York. God bless you too and your family.
I just don't see how we get so much service out in the middle of nowhere. 339 here in Virginia Beach.
Oh God. Sexy Texas. Staten Island, New York. Both feeding and commenting.
I just don't see how we get so much service out. Autopilot, guys, autopilot.
Yep.
339 here in Virginia Beach.
Oh God. Jarvis took over. Sexy Texas. Both feeding and commenting.
I think a lot of these people are like, there's a lot of corporate truckers and a lot of the time to do that. And as you see, we got the Christian flag in front of us, which is incredible. Our country was founded on Judeo-Christian values. I think a lot of the country in there's been a lot of churches, they tried to shut them down during the pandemic. Many took that flag in front of us, which is incredible. Our country was founded on Judeo-Christian values. Kingman's going to be gas in Kingman. So we're at mile 150.
Somebody said, what happened to the service in Western Nebraska?
Oh, we got another one. Shauna, thank you for doing this for all of us who can support that helps us do that so we can get from point A to point B. We appreciate that. Verizon is great along the 40, so yours is a part of it. Is it? I think yours is, the main is Verizon. Okay. Mine is AT&T, so I've been getting lucky.
Yeah, T-Mobile's actually, I mean, it's not bad. The service, they're able to reach out more.
Well, I have Verizon on one phone, so this phone is Verizon.
Okay.
And that one's AT&T, but the Verizon phone is messed up.
Yeah, T-Mobile's actually not that bad. I mean, the company stuff is what it did, but the cell phone service is not that bad. As far as like, you know, it's not bad. I'm still fine just now.
Okay, back again.
Coxcan Warrior, what are you talking about? You say you'll lose my support for doing that? For doing what? What are you talking about?
Right, what's happening? It's still buffering a bit. Okay.
They probably do, Sonia. They probably do.
Whoop. Oh no, what have I done now?
Come on, answer my question. I haven't seen any question. Let's go. Ran down. Put it up again. I'll try to.
Put system in you?
Right, what's happening? What have I done here? It's still buffering a bit.
Gamran, volunteer for talk.
Whoop. Oh no, what have I done now?
Come on, answer my question. I haven't seen any question. Let's go. Ran down. Can't stick it. You guys are awesome.
What's happened?
Page, go to my about. All the links says follow me, and all the links to donate is in that information. So go to my about, and you will see all the links. My social media, my Cash App, my Venmo, my Give Send Go. You guys can go there and donate.
What's happened?
Just go to the about section. You will see all the links.
What have I done?
And the Give Send Go is there. Are there trolls in this? Ask them.
Choppy it looks like, guys. It does. We'll take a little break and we'll be back to you before we head into Kingman.
Why is that like that?
Watching from Temecula.
Hey KDO, calm down. Calm down. Chill out the chat. Don't be saying all that.
Now I'm back to where I was. That's better. Why is that like that?
Yeah, so guys, the links to follow me and the links to support, Cash App, Venmo, Give, Send, Go. Go to my about on my YouTube
now I'm back
page.
to where I was.
Scroll to the right.
That's better.
Or I guess it's to the left. I'm maybe to the right. But basically, go to my about, and then all the information is in there. That's where you guys can go donate and follow me on all other platforms. Someone said, "Where's Jimmy?" Jimmy.
Now I'm back to where I was. Better.
Jimmy Huffa?
And start losing signals.
Thank you, Patty.
Watching from Overpass in Arizona. Right on. So they're getting set up in AZ.
And start losing signals.
We are going on 7 hours and 46 minutes. And I appreciate you guys for watching every single minute of it.
Watching from Overpass in Arizona. Right on. So they're getting set up in AZ.
And start losing signals. What's happening with Taco Joe?
We are doing 40 miles an hour. Maybe
We've lost Taco Joe.
It says we're still 2 hours out. Oh. Wow. I wish we could pick it up.
You're going to lose all the streams. Going up through those. Yeah, lost that one. I'm going to lose them all.
Communities of Butler and Golden. Texas.
There's no one.
By the end of this week. Absolutely, Granny Pennies. So crazy to say it out loud. Absolutely, Charo, they are.
Transmission is unstable, guys. Bear with us.
Yeah.
Fine for me.
You're going to lose them all. So, yeah.
Oh, tell me this is not an accident. No, it's okay. See, the thing is, I gotta make enough time to get up there and get out and get the camera out in order to see what's going on. Look, there's already some people here. I got my seatbelt pre-off. A couple people hanging out up there. Even CHP. Oh, CHP may not let me do this. We're gonna use our media pass right here. Alright, let's check this out. Let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Sorry, watch the... How's that audio coming across there? Somebody's got his drone out. Oh man.
That's right, baby. This thing's going all the way.
What's that?
This thing's going all the way.
All right, me too. Good times. Yeah. No. What? That's right. It's full. It's full. You own it. All right. Roll.
Barbara said, love the wave, Trucker G. Dot said, Ron Clark, Ottawa trucker, is following your lives. I followed him while he was there and still do. Sherry Bell said, love and prayers from British Columbia. Well, thank you, Sherry.
Thank you. Come and get a drink.
Hale said, aw, good job, buddy, for saying hi to the young fella.
No, that was my pleasure. I enjoyed it.
Everyone's telling Stephen hi.
Do me a favor, send me a picture of Stephen. I'd love to see him.
Yeah. Melissa
I
said,
said hi to him, he can say hi back to me.
Melissa said, much support from Ontario, Canada. We had an amazing time in Ottawa for the Freedom Convoy. Safe travel.
And when if you do send this picture on a private message, let me know whether or not you want me to, but I'd love to post Stephen up on the page. If you don't, I understand, so don't take...
No, we don't. We definitely understand. Christine said, watching from Pasco County, Florida. Thank you all. Thank you for riding with us. Teresa said, watching you, whoops, roll on. Watching you from Pro Football Hall of Fame City, Ohio. God bless you all.
Right on.
Kale said, will you be coming down 80?
No, we won't be coming down 80.
Brenda said, much love from Ontario.
There might be another convoy doing it though, I don't know. Me too, me also. I know Freedom and the Road Riders in Missouri are going to be setting up and supporting.
Yep. Freddie Dean said, trucker support from Niagara, Canada. Hold the line.
Right on, brother.
Travis Edwards said, Vegas loves you.
Right on. I love Vegas too till they take my money.
Yeah, I don't spend money in Vegas. Bonnie said, safe travels, thank you, and God bless for New.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. This fucking top monkey in front of me don't know how to fucking stay with it.
Nick said, hey guys, love and support from Ottawa. Spent 13 days in Couts. May have met some of you guys.
Much respect, brother. Much respect.
Donna said, this movement is awesome. I used to drive and miss it a lot. It is so cool to ride along with you guys. Love and prayers. Oh.
Definitely. Thank you.
Yes. And we enjoy having you guys ride along with us. Trisha is watching from Wisconsin. I learned how to give stars. Be safe and love it. Well, we appreciate it, Trisha.
Thank you so much.
Eric said, if we have anybody taking the southern route, I-40 through Arizona, there's a snow on the hill at the 160 west of Flagstaff. So much that there was a multiple vehicle collision which has the road shut down. Alternative route advised.
Thanks for the heads up. Do me a favor, shoot us another message tomorrow and let us know what it looks like, because that's when we'll be going through there.
Now, if the cars would understand, fucking took her up at 70, 80 miles an hour, fucking took her to see that well.
Thank you. Mike said, honk honk for Down syndrome and autism.
I'll honk for that, that's for sure.
Annette said, glad you're on the road back to work. Thank you for delivering the goods.
Thank you. You caught me with your mouth full.
He's over there chomping a Slim Jim. Jessica said, there's a live stream from Golden Valley, Arizona. There are a ton of people waiting to cheer you on.
I'm going to turn the radio down.
Christian said,
Language is a little colorful.
hold the line, stay safe. Much love from Pennsylvania. Love all that y'all are doing. Well, thank you for the love and support. Emma said, please let us know what Great American Pizza says so that we know if we can come up there or not.
I'm pretty sure it's a done deal. They probably just want a number or something.
Paula said, I've been watching since before you left. Also watched while sitting in the hot tub. I absolutely love being on the journey with you. Thank you. Hugs from Washington State.
Awesome.
That's cool beans. Thanks for.
I was going to call and ask, but I would have already got a call if there was a change of plans. So that there hasn't been a change of plans that I know of.
Danny Dixon said, thank you for the stars. Robin said, headed to southern border and killed 2 birds with.
Well, crap. Maybe if I can do this. Okay, hold on just a second. Working on it. Maps. I think we're close to Needles at this point. Yeah, we still got a little bit to go yet. We're at exit 100 Essex Road. So yeah, we still got a little bit, but yeah, we're getting there. But again, keep in mind the fastest speed I've hit since I've been here is 48. From Michigan, glad to get to hear what's going on. Hey man, thank you so much for just checking in, man. God bless you guys. And I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying riding along with me and shooting the shit with me, because you know, although this is an amazing thing, needles ahead, yes, absolutely. Although this is awesome, you know, it can get a little tiring. You know, I've been going since 4:30 this morning, and I've still got quite a ways to go. And keep in mind, I was loading a trailer for 4.5 hours. So by the time I took a break, my legs had actually started to shake from where I was just exhausted. And so I sat down and I took a 30-minute break, and then I bounced back out and kept going. Oh my God, you're talking on 1988 Watchman channel. Yeah, somebody told me that, and I'm so sorry that I'm an idiot and I don't know who he is or what that is, but obviously he's huge, so thank you for allowing me to be part of that. I'm seriously, all the support is just insane. I don't know how many times I can say thank you and just how incredibly overwhelmed I am with just all of this. Like, I was just a truck driver a minute ago, and all of a sudden now people are watching me and wanting to hear what I'm doing and what's going on. It's hard to take all that in, because, oh, hey, look who woke up. You just can't imagine that, it would blow up like this that fast, and one of the biggest fears that I had is that, okay, let's say I get live stream, and then I go live stream, and I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do, and people don't like it, and sorry, came on another overpass. We want all our truckers safe. Yes, absolutely. That is our biggest concern right now, is that everybody stays safe. I shared your live stream. Oh, sweet. On Twitter. Hey, thank you so much. Do it, brother. From Virginia Deplorables. Hey, I love the Deplorables. These are my people. Yo, I'm telling you, man, the guys in Canada brought out a hot tub and a bouncy house. Yo, these are my people. I'm telling you, this is family that I didn't know I had, because that's how you roll, man, with a hot tub and a bouncy house. And don't think I'm beyond moving a kid. Like, hey, I'm fatter. I need more room to bounce. Okay? You're going to need to move. It's like Chuck E. Cheese. You can play for a little while, and the big boys need to take over, okay?
Funny man.
This is insane. Yeah, you were live on that something. You were live. Oh, I was live on the overpass. Oh, no way. That's awesome. I see you. Really? Oh,
Yep.
that's awesome. That's kick ass. Hey, what's up?
That's heard the horn going through, mate.
I drove a rig in the Army. Hey, yeah, you guys don't go very fast in those convoys either. You're on, 88 Watchmen. Yeah, that's, man, you guys must, there's a lot of followers for this guy. I have no idea who he is, but I will find out now that I know he's helping me. I don't really watch a whole lot. You should watermark your live so people find your channel when restreamed. Oh, again, my level of ignorance on how all this works, I don't know what that means to watermark your channel. Here's buttons. I got save, highlight, share, and mute microphone. This is what I've got. And then I got a button that looks like it maybe changes the way the picture is, a message button, and a flip the camera button. That's all I got. Greetings from Norway. You're kidding me. That is incredible. What's up? What's going on in Norway? Are you guys rolling the convoy? Or what's happening over there? From North Carolina Patriot coming through. NC, that is a distinct possibility. I'm not sure. As I find out more about this whole route thing and where we're going, I swear to you, I will update it as soon as I find out. I'll actually post it so that I don't have to wait for everyone to find out that I'm live streaming. And oh God, I thought that cop. There was a cop waving at me, and I thought he was trying to tell me to pull over. I was like, oh crap, he caught me. He was probably watching me. You the one live streaming, boy? You truckers are heroes. Yo, it takes everybody. We're no more heroes than anyone else. We're just trying to help and do our part. What is beeping? Is that? Oh, I have a Bluetooth CB, and when the power gets low, it starts beeping. But I've got so many electronics, and I have a hard time trying to figure out what the hell's beeping at me. It's like playing Where's Waldo with the beeps. Hey, deploy. Yeah, that's the gas. Come on, man. Oh, I got to show you guys something I did while I was there. I didn't think it would work, but damn, it did. Hold on. You guys are going to dig this. Well, I can get it off. Can you guys see the front of my hood? I super glued a rubber duck on it. Somebody left me a rubber ducky. I was like, that's it. He goes on the hood. Okay, let's. Come on, a rubber ducky on the hood? Are you kidding me? That's kick-ass. How did you get? Misty? Hey, how's it going? How did you fix that sling for dog to lion? I used some of that. Oh God, Erica, if you're still on here, what is the name of that stuff that we got that's all mixed up? It was as seen on TV. I can't for the life of me remember the name of it, but it's like epoxy, but it's already good to go. You don't have to mix that crap up, and then you just put it on there. And I left her off of it for like a day, day and a half, and let that harden. And now you could rip the door off with it. It ain't gonna break the window. What did I do? Okay, here we go. Misty is the dog's name, yes. Okay, this is going to drive me nuts. Are you married? No, I am a single guy. No girlfriend, just me and Misty. We love each other, and that's it. We just snuggle, and she gives me snuggles at night, and then we wake up in the morning, and she leans in my face and goes, whoa, whoa, which means, I have got to piss, homie. Come on. Oh, I got a turtle. Let's go. Go on your pants, fat boy. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Said 87th mile marker. So no, still XALI. Arizona and Norway had a convoy. They did have a convoy. Awesome. How did it go? Let me know. I'm very interested. I'd love to know how you guys did. Please share. Dog will be like, where are we going? Yeah, no, she's always like that. And then she'll do this, and then bite her nails, and you'll actually hear the clicking. If she starts doing it, I'm gonna hold the microphone up there. It's the damnedest thing. to try to get you on Portland. Hey, that'd be awesome. All right.
For those just joining right now, we are in Adelanto. We're in Adelanto. So they'll be coming in this way. What's the purpose, you think, of this convoy?
That one I don't really know. I think it's more support and helping Canada because they almost shut down. I think Vancouver next. I really hope not because that's just unconstitutional.
So you're out here showing support to Canada?
Out here showing support to Canada, United States, everyone that's running this world.
Awesome. Thank you.
Protest.
So what's the purpose, you think, of this convoy?
Stop the mandates and get rid of this bullshit. Freedom!
Freedom. So are you joining the convoy, or are you just out here for the night showing support?
Just here for the night showing support.
Showing support.
Freedom for the boy.
Freedom for your son. Are you guys from here? Or you guys drove in? We're from here. Thank you. Trying to get a Tampa going right now, so I'll keep up with the chat room. Tampa is restarting at the moment.
I got one inside.
So what do you think is the purpose of this whole convoy?
Stop the mask mandate.
Oh, okay, you've knocked the lead.
California.
No fun.
Thank you.
No problem.
So that played the fight in there too. So for
That's sad, huh?
for people that are asking, what are you guys are trying to accomplish from this convoy, besides just the mask mandates for you?
Sorry. I'm up front. I just wanted to let you know. I'm talking to some website right now. So straight out the door. Alright, bye. Okay, sorry.
Yes, we got a lot of people on our channel saying, what's the whole purpose for this? I know you mentioned mask mandates. What else are you trying to accomplish from this whole convoy?
Stopping the deterioration of our rights. They have to stop forcing us to do stuff and stop mandating the COVID injection. It's not even a vaccine.
So to stop the vaccine.
Stop the mandate and this experimental vaccine that is hurting a lot of people. It's not helping like it should do.
And you said you were just here to show support overnight, or are you going to join the convoy?
No, I just had to go back, so.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Tablets are going, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, I've gone over to OTR. I'll show you. I've got him in the list. It's him there.
Regardless what the consequences are, I don't really care. If they can do it, we need to do it. So that's kind of where that whole thing went. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being pissed off. I'm sorry.
I'm not ignoring you.
Talking point. No.
PLJ.
Yo, right? That's
I'm still searching around, finding more streamers and more streamers as they're coming online. I did have.
Sean, I thought that said Bitcoin. I had to reread it. My Michelle to have surgery, and I got to
Watchmen up there before. That's how I found out about
the first time I saw them take a knife.
OTR survival.
You got way more sack than I do. I couldn't handle that.
So yeah, I'm watching everything. First name Patricia, by the way.
They flag your
I don't give that to many. Thank you very much for that, Patricia. I'll delete that message so nobody else can see it. But thank you very much for that. Okay.
Flagging me for just reposting something I saw.
That one.
And I wound up getting back on here just a few days ago.
Righto. Gone.
It's just my own account. I didn't.
Thank you, Patricia.
I
think you know my name. It should be on the screen on the chat.
Oh wow!
It comes up on mine.
Man, how?
I'm Rod.
How sad is that? Biden gave
it's actually Rodney, but
yeah, I know he did. That's unreal.
I only use Rod.
Yeah, they need to let her out. That's ridiculous. I'm a Cuban.
Mom calls me Rodney.
Cubans. I'm Cuban. Yeah, I'm one of the first. I think I am the first one to be born in the States. My grandparents came over from Cuba.
I'll wind that back down again.
I brought my mom and my aunt and my uncle. So I was the first one.
Should be around about there or something in it. That volume better now.
With espresso in my baba. Oh yeah, I'd go to kindergarten like, yeah!
That volume better now. I've turned that down a bit. Patricia? People are going to know who you are when they come in here. No, I don't have many in here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not that it worries me, it's more that so people, there's going to be backup copies of all these streamers. So if the government says, oh no, that's not right, or this is what happened, we got the proof of the recordings. That's the main thing of this, because I watched what happened down in Canada. Zot has Zoke. He removed all his videos, made them private. You've got to apply to him to have access to them, because we know what's happening down there. Just had a look into the rescinding of the emergency powers. No, he's turned around and said that he's still going after all the protesters. It just shows you he's just a dictator. Trying to make out, oh, I've done the right thing and removed the Emergency Act. Well, if that's the case, you've got to stop all proceedings. Everyone's got to be released from jail. Well, he's having a go. He's going to put a watermark on.
Not water milk. That's watermark. Okay. And then mod. And then cash out.
You get it?
Bam. All right. Now I'll actually remember. Big up your puppy.
Oh, I don't know what he's done then.
Oh, hey, at least she flipped around so you're not staring at her ass this time. Hey, look at that.
Finding out my last name is real. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it. My whole name's there, but it doesn't worry me. But then again, I'm male. You know, big difference for females. You know, Some people in this world, I tell you what, they need to be in jail. Yeah, they really. And to make sure they don't your last name, your address, or anything like that. It's it's so easy. Have a look what's just happened in Canada. Google Earth. No, not Google Earth. Google has released. Now, I don't know if it was them or who it was. All the donations that people gave out, and it's all marked on a map. A two-part mystery, yeah, right. I'm not even going to have a go. None of my business, as far as I'm concerned, Patricia. That's your private business. I don't want anyone even trying to guess your name or anything. All right. I don't like those kind of people. Never have and never will. Sometimes I don't like pedophiles. As far as I'm concerned, they put a string around their tentacles and pull it an inch a day until it finally cuts off. Then put a rope around their neck. Don't put them in jail. Why should we have to pay to keep them? No, we don't need them in society. Oh yeah. YouTube it, Ever. Don't worry about that. Yeah. YouTube, Google, all them. They got it. I hope you don't use that fake book because they'll have it. Just stay on that horn. Yeah. Oh, very. Very much against criminals, especially those kind. I don't believe that we need them in society. You can talk this bloke. Oh, good on you.
So I will see you all soon. Thank you so much for allowing me the awesome pleasure to do this. This is so cool, and I'm so looking forward to the journey. I mean, we have a long way to go. South Africa, are you kidding me? That is so awesome. God bless you people. I can't believe I'm that far out.
Yeah, I've never been on that getter. I've never been on Twitter. I've joined up to Rumble. As I said, I'm not left or right, but I don't like my my private information being handed out. We've lost him for the time being, anyway. We'll go back to where is he? It should be him there. Yep, that's it there. They've gone up to Trucker G. I'm still sure I haven't been able to find this Trucker G. I don't know where he is. Oh, hang on, what was that? Oh. Well, it's so funny. It takes at least 30 seconds for your response Yeah, a bit of a delay. Yeah, I know. It's not easy. Oh, he's on Facebook. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I won't be linking to him. Thanks for that, Patricia. I've got Facebook, but I only have my family on it, and that's it, and that's all I want. No, nobody else.
Two gas stations nearby here are
You know,
deliveries
it's only
of
for
5,000 gallons of
like when
fuel.
I travel over to Thailand or something like that,
Over
so they can
1,000 pounds of meat.
keep contact with me.
So
That's the only
two gas
reason why I
stations
have it.
in Kingsman, or Kingman, correct?
Yeah,
It is
I don't know
about
why
2 hours
it's a
to gas
30-second
to
delay.
refill the trucks.
Then again, I'm not watching the chat screen at the same time either, Patricia. I'm trying to monitor what's happening with the with the streams that I've got going over here, and the chats over that side. So I mightn't catch it when it first comes up, and then I'm also scanning for new feeds. I could probably change that a bit, but as soon as I try and shrink that down, I lose the chat screen over that side. So it makes it hard. What I'm doing, I want to be able to. I wonder if I move that across to that side. Hang on, we're gonna try something here. If I put that across to that side, chat's there. Put that there. Right, put that there. Oh, hang on, that can go across onto there. So I don't need that information there. Then, are we far apart? I have a delay with my husband when he is in our Pine Top home, 170 miles from our Scottdale home. Yeah, well, yeah, that could be an issue, but I wouldn't have thought it'd be 30-second delay. It might be because I'm restreaming, is what I'm sort of thinking is the problem. I think. Now I'll move that across to there. Right, now, if I open... Is that what I wanted to do? Patricia? Now I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, that's right, yeah, because I want this one, and I'll search over this side. I've got that there, so I can monitor what's going on there. I've got those there, so I can see what's happening there. Right. Now. That looks right now. Like I said, I'm still trying to work it all out. So who do yeah, it doesn't look like any new streamers have come up yet. 420 company, he's back up streaming again. Pretty much got the same on. Yeah, Trucker G on Facebook. Yeah, that comes up on the 420 company's stream, which is pretty much the same as Watchman. So I won't worry about that. Prefer Watchman. I've been following him for a while, so let's stick with him. He's a pretty good streamer. So that could be the delay, because I've got all those streams coming into him and then coming back out again. You know what I mean? All right, he's switches over to ride along gang, so that's good. Probably easier if I just leave it with him, because I can see what's going on. He's got first responders media up there. Joe's just stand on the side of the road videoing as they're coming in. I'm not sure where Joe's at the moment, whether he's at Kingsman or not. In the chat, nothing's sort of gone across.
So for those of you just joining right now, we're in Golden Valley.
In Golden Valley, Arizona. So I don't know what that
We are waiting on the convoy to arrive.
what that would tell you, Patricia.
To the convoy. About at max 5-6 big rigs here.
Okay, I hope everything is all well for you, Patricia. Yeah, I've done it hard for the last 2 years. I live over here in Geelong. Mum and my sister live over the other side of the bay, Port Phillip Bay. I live over Pakenham, so it's about a 2.5 hour drive to visit. I have a brother that lives in Tasmania, which is you've got to catch a ferry to get there. And I have a brother that lives in Queensland, which is a very long way away, and he's in central Queensland, so quite a long way up the Queensland coast. With the state borders here, Tasmania locked down and no one was allowed to visit into Tasmania. Queensland was the same. We weren't allowed to go to Queensland to visit. Been pretty hard on Mum. We had 5 kilometre travel restrictions on us. We weren't allowed to travel more than 5 kilometres. One point here in Victoria, we had lockdown that was. We hold the record, mind you, for the most amount of lockdowns during the pandemic. We were locked in our houses for 256 days. So during the lockdowns, when we were locked in our houses, we were locked inside for 23 hours. We were only allowed outside for 1 hour to exercise. The mental strain it has put on people here in Victoria, and it's really worn Mum down. She doesn't look well at all. It's a bit sad, you know. Really taking a toll on her. The other thing that we were happy about is we lost Dad September before the pandemic started, so that was one good thing about losing Dad when we did. It's never good to lose your dad, but he didn't have to deal with this because he wouldn't have. So it was pretty quick when we lost him, so there was no suffering. I presume, Patricia, is that along the lines of some are for the vaccine and some against? Is that what's going on? My daughter's against the vaccine. I've been triple vaxxed. I'm an Indigenous Australian, Aboriginal descent. Very high risk of dying. I was tossing up whether I wanted to have the vaccine or not, but doctor basically said to me, if I don't have it and I get it, I'm dead. She said there's no two ways about it. She said you won't survive it. I've got heart problems. I've got bloody diabetes. I've got that many things wrong with me. It's not funny. I struggle through life every day, but oh well. There's always somebody worse off than yourself. That's how I look at it. So yeah, my daughter's against the vaccine, and I haven't got a problem with that. That's her decision, and that's how it should be. It's her decision. It's her choice. She knows that we're in a high risk category. She made the call, and I support her. She didn't want to come and visit. She was worried that how we'd react because she wasn't vaccinated. I said, that doesn't bother me one bit. Not one bit. It's her decision, and that's how it has to be, and how it should be. I don't know if she's working or not. Oh, no. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Patricia. So sorry. I think that's going to be a real issue going forward, Patricia. We got the same problems going on here in Australia. People are queuing for hundreds of metres to look at a place to rent. People are out of work. These people with their investment properties, well, they're are probably all right, but they've got to try and make their repayments. I know in America you've got issues with inflation. Ours it's not too bad, the inflation here in Australia at the moment. It's still pretty much in check. Our rates haven't been lifted by the Reserve Bank, which is I think your Federal Reserve Bank. I think it is, isn't it? They haven't lifted it, but there's talk that they're going up. So we're going to be in the same boat. And why the interest rates were so low during the start of the pandemic, everybody was borrowing money to buy houses. And the prices of the houses have gone through the roof. And people were still borrowing money to buy a house. I can see what's going to happen. There's going to be, they're saying probably next year, the house prices are going to collapse over here. I think it'll probably happen this year with what's happening around the world at the moment. Can't see it holding off too long. Makes it hard, that. Righto. There. So, yeah, I feel sorry for him, Patricia. I hope everything goes well. What's this person saying? What's happening there at First Responders Media?
So thank you, Michelle, for that Cash App.
Oh, what's going on there? Oh, well. Right. All right. Yeah, I feel for you. It's, I can honestly say I never thought I'd live through something like this. Not in my wildest dreams. The problem is the governments have taken advantage of it. You know, just destroying democracies. This is all to do with the World Economic Forum. They're the ones that are behind all this new world order and all that. They're the problem. Instilled these young ones into the leadership of the countries, push their own agenda, socialist agenda. It's not going to work. It already shows that it doesn't work. Yeah, just. I said, like 2 years I hadn't seen any of my family because we weren't allowed to. 5 kilometre radius you're allowed to leave your home. Some people know shopping centres within 5 kilometres. They just up the fines for not wearing a mask on public transport. Just raise that again. Like, just all money grab. Why should somebody have to wear a mask if they don't want it? You can have an exemption to wear a mask. Well, what, that person's not going to spread it? Come on. It's called take responsibility for yourself. If you want to wear the mask, you wear the mask. You don't want to wear it, don't wear it.
Update from the convoy as they were
That's my opinion.
Two local gas stations have donated 25,000.
I'm very much
25,000 gallons of fuel
for free choice.
Pounds of meat here. They're giving out barbecue to the
no one should have the right to
convoy shouldn't be too far out.
To tell you that you have to take this or you have to do that. Yes, I know that we have to wear pants and clothes and all that. Yes, I understand that. It's a bit different to what we're talking about on this. Yeah, well, I understand that, Patricia. Yeah, you do what you can for your family. Yeah. going to be hard. You know, I feel for you. I really do. I really feel for you. I wish I could offer you something more, but I can't. I really can't. It's heartbreaking to read what you're putting there. It's just a cruel world at the moment. Just so cruel. You own your home, Patricia, or just yes or no? Don't need to go into details. No one needs to know what the question was. I don't know what sort of house you have over there, Patricia. Over here, usually the standard used to be a 3-bedroom home. I think now standard is 4-bedroom. But 3 girls and their family, well, it doesn't fit, does it? You know, I don't know how many kids are involved, or like how many grandkids you've got. You know, but they've got to have rooms. It's going to be what's happened here? Yeah, okay, righto. Yep, good. That's good. I don't know. I don't know what I could suggest, Patricia. Apart from maybe caravans. You know, not the most spacious or comfortable of living quarters, but I suppose when push comes to shove, you just do what you got to do. I would have said one of those American-style barns if you could get one of those put up and deck that out as accommodation. You know, that's about the best I can sort of suggest and come up with. It's not easy at all. You just got to do what you got to do. You know, believe me, I've done it tough in my time. I was homeless. That was a pretty wild time in my life. Lucky where I'm living now, I own my own home. Due to marriage breakdown. After 20-something years. That's 20-something years. She decided to leave. Oh well. That's life. I ended up on the streets. Had to sell a house. Ended up on the streets. Not a druggo. Not into drugs. The only what you call a drug these days, apart from your pharmaceuticals, is cannabis, which I have a medical script for. And that's the only real drug that I take. I never play with any other drugs. Not interested in them. I'm a pretty plain sort of a person, to be honest. I try not to take the cannabis till I really need to get some sleep. Oh yeah, we're living proof, all right. It's just, I said, never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd live through something like it. You know, I watched one bloke. He's from America, from England, Dr. John Campbell. Been watching him from the start of the pandemic, all fact-based, and he shows you the facts. He doesn't just tell you, and he gives you the links to it so you can go and read it yourself if you don't believe what he's saying. And I've followed everything he's been saying. He's been on the money. He's been well ahead of the curve in the world. What do they call themselves? The World Health Organisation. Yeah, well, they need defunding. That was one thing Trump did right. Remove the funding from them because they're not there. They haven't been doing their job, and they're still not. I don't know why Australia's still giving them money for. And Tedrow, he's got a lot to answer for. Right on, gang, still hasn't moved. They've been parked up there for a while. They must be having to sleep. Must be the sleep spot. Been there for a long time. I don't know what your rules are in America for your long haul drivers. Our drivers every 5 hours have to have a 15-minute break. And they can only drive for, well, if you got fatigue management credentials, you're allowed to do 14 hours. Otherwise, it's 12 hours. You get an extra 2 hours if you went and done read a book that tells you how to manage your fatigue. I'm not sure how they work it over there. I know a lot of Australian truck drivers have gone over to drive in America. Apparently a lot different to the driving that we do over here. I don't know how I'd go driving on the wrong side of the road. That'd be a bit of an experience for me. Have to change gears with the other hand. That'd be fun. Oh, he's back again. Now you got to change your sound across, mate. I think he's realised that he hasn't switched his audio over. No, he's not going to switch it over. He thinks he's talking. You going to switch it over? What's he doing? No. Might be just talking on his own stream. Would have thought it would have come across to here, but oh well. We've still got Oreo Express running. Okay. Right. What's the time? 12:15. Alright. Well, I'm going to have to pull my finger out and get myself organised for the doctor. Get in there and see what they want to do to me today. Probably take more bloods and all that. I got a pincushion when I go to the doctor. Well, that's the first thing they say is, oh, we need to take some bloods from you.
Convoy comes through, guys. We are gonna the crowd. We won't give up this spot right now. We're in the perfect spot to catch all the trucks and the vehicles coming in. They're holding back the parking lot for all the vehicles coming in.
Okay, so Taco Joe's where they're supposed to be. Righto. And they're just waiting for the trucks to roll in. Well, I'll leave the stream rolling. I might shoot across and just run first responders media. As I'm pretty tied up in knots at the moment. Yes. Yep. I bet. I know it was been hard on my mum. You know, all she's been wanting to do is see her kids, and she hasn't been allowed to. You know, I think the brother from Queensland is heading down because they've opened their borders back up now in Queensland. I think he's heading down. I think next month. I think he's coming down for Easter. You know, come and see Mum. Mum was supposed to travel to Thailand with me in the end of April, but she said she's not up to it. She's not well. So we don't know how much longer we'll have with Mum. What's that up there? Is that a... Oh, look at that. Is that... Yep, that is a train. Yeah, so I'll spend as much time with Mum as I can for the time being. Get over and see her and make sure she's alright. Alright. I'll switch that over to First Responders Media's stream, and where are you, Taco Joe? There he is. We'll go with that one. Alright. Pull my finger out. You take care, Patricia, and I'll be thinking of you. Alright. Hopefully everything picks up for you, and yeah. Take care. Love you.
Luna 20, thanks so much. Thanks, Joe, for heading advice for those who lost members of the dead and still believe their right to protest and leave signs. Thank you so much, Luna, for that super chat. getting guys on the convoy to come in. They shouldn't be too far out. I've been here for an hour already. I can't beat them by that much. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Are you up there?
No, I'm good. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Everybody starving?
Michael, thank you so much for that Venmo. We'll get some food here shortly. We want to capture, get the footage of all the trucks coming in. It's pretty cold out here, guys. Not as cold as the East Coast, but
She was so nice. Thank you for coming out.
I'm waiting for the convoy to come in at FedEx at the moment. We'll go in there and get some interviews and so forth. Fox News is setting up that way too, so I want to capture all the trucks coming in at the moment.
She said every overpass, tons of people all the way from California.
All the way from
Yes.
California. They feel the love, right?
Huh? No, he stole it.
Let's hand it off to the supervisor.
Somebody be pissed if they shot that out of here. It's a bad place to be flying around drones, bro. Too many damn rednecks out here. Bad idea, park it.
You know, somebody else.
Moving targets. First person to shoot if it happens in 30 seconds, everybody gets a $100 bill. That's a tank of gas.
We the people, we're in charge of you.
That bad? Is it? No.
Are they coming from that way or this way?
This way.
Oh no, they said that way.
All of the above.
that might be exporting them down here. That's why it took forever. Let me go across real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go across over there with her. So for those who are joining us right now, we are in Golden Valley here at the Great American Pizza and Sub. We are waiting on the convoy to show up. They should be here very shortly, guys. I took off at the same time they took off, and shouldn't be too far away. switch over to the phone real quick. Yeah, people need to have the reflector vests on. Mika Jackson, thank you so much for that coming to member 4, and thank you guys so much for supporting the channel through super chats, super stickers, through those Venmo donations, through those PayPal, through that Cash App donations. That's when those funds are going to be used to keep me funded on my way to DC. I will be driving alongside all the way to DC. So we'll be covering all 11 days. Today's just day 1. Tomorrow it's another stop in Arizona. The following day they'll be going to Texas. After that to Oklahoma. From Oklahoma to Missouri. From Missouri to Indiana. Then to Maryland. Then to Washington, D.C. For our regular viewers that are asking when will we be back in Bakersfield, do not know yet. Depends how long it goes on in DC or the outskirts of DC. They ain't going inside DC by the Beltway. We get there March the 5th, so if it goes on for a couple of days, we're sticking around. If that's where it breaks away, then we're coming back home. So I won't be back into Bakersfield until about March 8th at the earliest. So I'm getting word that the convoy might be 6 miles long. 6 miles long. Wow. They must have picked up a lot more vehicles on the way here. More trucks on the way here. But last word I got was the convoy is 6 miles long. We'll wait and find out here shortly. Shaylia, thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. With all you live streamers, all we will have is fake news. No matter your role here is so important. Don't forget that. Thank you for those kind words.
Closing.
They should be here shortly now. Can't be too far out. Thank you so much, Mama. Here, yeah. I'll be here in the morning. You coming out? They haven't said so. I will. I'll text you once I get the information. Be careful out there. Jason, thank you so much for becoming a member over on the YouTube side. Sandra, thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm going to switch back to the big camera. They should be here real shortly. Thank you, sir. Hope they park at Big Rick on Adam Shift T-shirts. Thank you, Reggie, for that super chat. Was the other camera better? The other camera was better, huh? Let's go. No, no. Minutes, guys. They have an ETA of 10 minutes out. We'll be here in 10 minutes.
No problem. Closed. displaying. Close map. Displaying map. Engaging throttle to 100%. Landing gear up.
The Vatican.
I know, that's what you just said.
They brought back over 34 or 64 quintillion dollars in gold.
Every picture you see him doing this at the person, every picture you see him pointing at, they're toast and pedophiles.
Okay.
All of them just.
Everybody, when Trump pointed at somebody?
Google Trump point, Trump pedo point. And,
Really?
And you'll see how many pictures he points at people just like this.
Huh.
And they're done, dude.
I'll be darned.
It's a wrap.
And they've suppressed healing technologies from us, med beds, all of these things that are gonna.
There's a lot, man. There's so much that people don't
Sorrow
know.
and
It makes sense.
that's the Kennedy's baby right there. When it goes into effect and we go back to the quantum financial system, which is gold-backed dollar, or gold-backed money,
Yeah, it's not big.
you're going to get back every dollar you ever paid in income tax. It's illegal to pay tax on your labor. Every interest you've ever paid on anything, you're going to get it back. They're going to pay you for the birth certificate they stole from you. And so
They've been trading our names. When you're born, you get your birth certificate ID number and your social security number. That's where, so every...
Bring that back down here to here now. Yeah, what's going on here? Okay, so go in here somewhere and more tools, extensions. Okay.
Still have trucks moving in. What an amazing turnout. You know what? I'm reading some of the comments. We have trouble reading some of the comments, so I appreciate everybody talking amongst themselves.
What was it called?
A little more. But yeah, a lot of large corporate companies, unfortunately, aren't lifting the mandate.
I don't know what it was called.
We have heard that places like Target, at least here in Arizona, in our area, have basically said it's up to you if you want to wear one or not. And again, that's what it's all about, freedom. If you want to wear one, wear one. If you don't, don't. You're not feeling good, stay home. That's what it's all about.
So what's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
You're okay. Bye, have a great night.
Bless me.
All right, everybody, I'm going to set the camera down here just for a second to see where we're at as far as bandwidth and all that. We appreciate you joining us. Live breaking news and events, as I say many times, because a lot of people join us throughout the stream at different times. Like, share, and subscribe. Stay on as long as we can here. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic. And then we'll be out here first thing early tomorrow morning to attempt to hopefully go live. But I can tell you that if we don't see enough bandwidth, we'll probably hold off on going live. We'll record it, and then as soon as they make their send off, we'll go ahead and push it live out. So it'll be a live recording shortly after everybody takes off so that we have enough bandwidth to push this out from our lobby. Obviously, our goal is to have the best quality, and right now we seem to be streaming pretty well, and that's our goal. Like I say, the interesting part is, bring it up again, is we don't see any local news stations here. None of our affiliates, Fox 10, Channel 3, none of them are up here in Kingman. So that is interesting to see. We did see One American News. There's a lot of independent media up here, like ourselves. A lot of independent media like ourselves in the area, which is great. That's the only thing that gets the truth out there, gets things going. And now we got to move here, and keeps the voices basically going. One American News, like I said, is the only other ones that I was able to see that are out here. I'm not sure if they're live streamed, but they are doing some reports back in the back.
Motorhome RV hauler toys. Alberta proceed with Emergencies Act challenges by being lifted. I'm confused. The misinformation is real, man. Didn't see winter pay. Buddy, if the protests stop happening, I'm gonna keep fucking going. And if I gotta stand in the street by myself and scream at walls, I will. And you know what? Maybe I'll just go back to my little country property in Alberta and just fucking meditate for a bit. Trudeau, the real honest truth, Tyrose's garage, the reason Trudeau stalled the Emergency Act, the Senate voted against it today 100%. So what I understood was I thought the Senate, he knew, like we were very aware the Senate was most likely going to turn it down, so he did it to make himself look better in the public's eye, which anyone falls for that shit. It's totally just through every lie he's told every time. But I don't know, like, did they actually vote today? I don't think they did, because he announced it himself. It would have been really nice if he just got denied there. I think he knew he was going to get denied. Because the Senate was annoyed. They're like, dude, we're getting pressure to vote to keep something going that needs to be over now. Here's the next thing that I would not be surprised by. I would not be surprised if he steps down in the next building. Then Christina Freeland takes the spot. And then the little green witch will fucking take over. She's worse. She's almost worse than Justin. Well, yeah, people will cheer. Like, yeah, he stepped down. It's like, it's not good, man. And I think if that's possible, and that's what's going to happen, you think about it, man, like, he's done as much damage as he can, and then they get him out, and the Liberal Party's like, okay, the Liberal Party might be okay now. All the people who were like,
there will be a third one, but it's not released yet. And that says a lot of the truth that's been hidden.
Abraham Lincoln, General Patton, JFK Jr., they're all, Donald Trump, they're all related, and they're all direct descendants of Jesus. Of that bloodline.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Does this go into any of that movie, Tom Hanks movie?
Tom Hanks was a sicko, bro.
What's the name of that movie?
But I know exactly what you're talking. It's when they were chasing basically the
no, the secret messages between the police officers.
Holy Grail.
Right. Da Vinci Code, yeah. And the Holy Grail, they claim, isn't a cup, it's the cup of Mary. And
ran over by horses. Oh, that was awesome. Well, to be honest, from those leaked chat messages, I think you will see the end of the RCMP's musical ride. I think the musical ride will cease to exist. You gotta get rid of those pieces of shit, man. Those guys are not. They do not represent me. Sing us a song with your guitar. Everyone has a different idea of what democracy is, it seems. Not everyone, but like there's like a couple fringy ideas of what democracy is.
said they're threatening our democracy. They're threatening our democracy. You're driving the cock bus. Which was a lie. It's a swinger bus. Which was a lie. Complete lie. And then he straight up goes over and above our civil liberties and seeks his little devil's arms. Satanist. Cultist. I have a 28 booster. I have my freedoms. Yeah. You gotta go out. People are like, yeah, see how free I am? Check out this vax pass I have to show you before I go in for lunch. I'm gonna show you paperwork to go have lunch. I'm free. I'm free. I have 3 needles that I had to get or else I'd lose my job.
9 times 2 is 18, and then 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. 2 plus 7 is 9. And then it goes on and on. No, but what I'm saying is it always goes back to 9. 9 most high.
Okay. Everything goes to God, bro.
Yes. God first, 9 most high.
God is good, bro.
And then once you start to do these things, you'll be anywhere and God's speaking to you. On the highway, like 7 goes by, that's Christ. So you say like, oh, you recognize him, you're like, God talking to me. And it's beautiful.
So, like, being synced, so as we're supposed to be able to sync with each other because we're all energy, right? So, like, all day long, her and I will think the same thoughts. But yesterday, we were both taking a picture of the sunset in complete...
Did you see how those truckers did the siege of Ottawa? I did. They were very filthy about it. Well, Paul, they're saying that the cops are the real siege of Ottawa. They're not the siege of Ottawa, man. They're just sitting there hanging out, threatening little old ladies, filming them. Fucking straight up sheep, dude. Straight up salty ass sheep. I like sheep, dude. I like animal sheep, right? Like I like going up and being like, "What's up, dude?" They're like, "Yeah." It's like, "Cool, man. You're sweet. You're innocent." But then these people are like, they actually have jobs. They have kids. They have shit going on, and they're just delusional. Hey, I have my freedoms. Literally, here's my vax pass. Can I come in and eat? Yeah, sure. You're vaccinated twice. It might be free soon, so you should get your 3rd one because we might make it mandatory for 3. But yeah, you want to come see your kid play hockey? You gotta show me a pass. You're free though. I'm free. And then he's I've suffered from all the darts. My sheep sound has gotten horrible. Yeah, so straight up, when they say shit like, tell me to fucking calm down. When these people are just like, dude, yeah, man, like, I don't know why you can't just get it. I'm doing the right thing, man. I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing, man. I never thought it was a big deal to drop my selfishness and become selfless and just get the vaccine for the greater good of humanity and just wear a mask and do my part to help. That's what people think they're doing to help. It's just like when they donate $1 instead of going and helping fight fires or something. They donate $1. They're like, everyone should just donate $1. Or you get off your fucking ass and go out there and fight fires. I don't know. It's like the vaccines. You want to like, oh, you should get a vaccine. You should wear a mask. Do your part. Or how about we expose where the fuck this shit comes from and we change it so this shit doesn't happen again? That was something else that totally fucking surprised me last weekend about being on the front line. Straight up. Like, there was, every age was there. Every race was there. Every creed was there. Like, I was standing there next to a riot cop with a grandma. This little grandma, she was standing there holding her phone in front of the riot cop. Straight up, man.
Oh, I lost me sound again, for.
Sometimes I just go off on the sheet sound. I tell a story and I just can't. I'm starting to lose brain cells, right? I'm like,
I've lost me microphone again. Why? Why am I losing my microphone? Go back. Not that one. So that's that. But why have I still got no sound? Not that one. Like an idiot.
Tanner trying to reach out to the perverted crowd with the same noises, eh? What do you call those people? The fluffy people that dress as sheep and all make each other at conventions and stuff. How do you like your phone? Hold on. See this? There's a panel here. So it closes off the floor. So you have more seating space or foot space. Hold on, I'll show you. Look at that. So now there's no stairs there anymore. You just hang out here. Tanner likes the furries. I've never actually seen a furry in real life, eh? No, Tamara's not.
So that should be. Huh?
If she's dead, we're all gonna freak the fuck out, man. Seriously.
Why have I not got?
There will be revolution. Oh yeah, buddy. Hardcore revolution. Later? I got one on the
Looks like we've lost all streams now.
Oh, there's still one later, dude.
Oh, shut down.